Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Huh? Oh, yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged. I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorite.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah! Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared?
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Sorry, my microphone was busted.
Interesting.
Nothing much today.
I always pick them before the flowers
Honestly,
can
what about
bloom,
you,
so I
Tara?
didn't know
Anything
that.
cool going on?
Aren't the buds wonderful?
My mic didn't want to
Of course,
work.
wrapping
It
with
just
leaves is
said
great
no.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun. I'm happy you like...
Watching.
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same one. We should have a bite together next chance we get.
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and... get something to eat?
You're about to slam your face into some PvP? Nice. Let me know how it goes. It's a little crazy right now with how PvP works. Shez and Raphael, I have a B rank with this man and I haven't even done the Golden Deer route yet. Thank God for New Game Plus.
You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good.
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage
Fingers
on my
crossed. Cross those fingers. Cross
just
your legs,
fling
cross
whatever
your
I could get my
arms,
hands
cross
on
your
into a
ass
pie.
cheeks.
Can't
Actually,
say any
don't
of
do
it
the
ever
last
tasted
one.
too
That's gonna
great.
give you a cramp.
Wow. I'm surprised you could even live like that.
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets, but I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always said. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good.
You follow 10,000 streamers.
If I had to guess,
Hey now, I know the difference between, when you're not working with the fresh stuff. Nothing you make.
I'm on the PS4. Hell yeah. I want to be on. I'm so excited. I'm skipping all the dialogue. Hey Anna, give me all your shit.
Welcome. Welcome.
I'll take your entire stock. I already did.
Thanks a bunch.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
Alright. What's up, Gatekeeper?
Nothing to report.
Well, actually, there's loads to report. Just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Enbar and I'm worried sick.
Nothing to report.
Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta do these hidden chapters. An unexpected encounter. Rout the enemy, none. There's flyers on this map.
Do my best.
I can do this.
Wait, hold on. Are there? There's a monster on this map. Fuck. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Start the fucking timer. Let's do this.
Follow my lead.
For His Majesty's honor.
Oops, I forgot to... There we go. Yeah.
We will proceed as planned.
Just come with me.
I will move to assist. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. I'll do what I can.
Drill arrow. Got him. 2 down. 4 to go.
Take things from here.
Holy fuck! Waiting shot.
Can't let it end like this.
I'll do what I must. This should help.
Got him.
I'll do my best.
Go hope to do.
I'm going. I've awaited this.
Just watch.
I'm controlling the net now. Excalibur!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Good, you're blocking the upper echelons. That's what I wanted.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Boom! We got him.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Here I go.
I'll do it. I shall take. Allow me.
Wild abandon.
I'm dragging the others down.
I hope it was enough.
Whoa. Woo! 48.
A large step.
Got him.
This ends now. I've awaited.
Just watch.
I'll do my best.
I'm fine. Really.
Have to keep going.
Few knights can do what you do.
Got it. Alright, we gotta fight this boss now.
I'm a little
Swords,
nervous about
lances,
this.
axes, and light. I can cover 3 of those.
If I were to die here.
I'm going. I shall take the lead.
Time to control Dimitri. Gotta run across the map first. Come on in. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, I can't move when I'm in animation lock like that. Oh god. Okay, that's really annoying. I cannot use this combo on this thing. Dimitri learned from Dragoons in Final Fantasy, like if you use a skill you just can't move. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to remember what the light combo is on Mage. They have a specific one.
I'll finish this.
Oh, Abraxas is a light spell. That'll work. It's not. Is it just? No. There's a specific combo to it. I know there is. That's ice. It's 1, 2, 3. No, it's fire. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th one. That's fire too. Alright. Abraxas. Oh, I got it. Easy peasy.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Got it before the timer, but I took way too much damage. I don't think I met the wreck. Bringing the net's like an auto not S rank with these kind of maps. Yeah. I'm about to just dump a bunch of Seraph robes on her and be done with it. Look at these axes. Beautiful. Can't hold anymore. Okay, I'll go get some then. Give me these.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, I forgot to stop the timer. That doesn't matter. An unexpected encounter. Same map twice? Nice. Oh, different map. There's flyers on this map too.
I can do this.
I'll bring Mercedes instead. Seven minutes. You got it. Let me change the alarm. I want my game sound alarm back. Yes.
Let us cut through our foes.
We know.
Let's make this happen.
We will proceed as planned.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? I'll provide us.
We will proceed as planned. We
go
must
here.
strive to perform. I'll do my best.
What we must do.
I'll control Ash because I'm best on Archer.
Will be ours.
Ba-boom! Oh shit, I missed my last shot. That's fine.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Have to keep the momentum going.
God, Drill Arrow is just such a good skill. It has no business being as good as it really is. Let's go. Give me this health potion.
Can't let it end like this.
Awaited this moment.
Ooh. Frozen Lance. Way too much attention. Dimitri spins to win. Frozen Lance has no business being as good of a skill as it is.
We can ill afford defeat here.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me.
This doesn't look good.
Got it. Did I miss? No, I didn't. Broke down.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Swords, axes, bows, and ice. I can cover bows and ice. And axes.
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, the fall damage killed him. Nice.
We will proceed as planned. Stand back.
I can go have to take things from him.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
No more Falcon Knight. Let's go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, we did it.
One down, one to go.
I shall take stand back now.
Dedu is probably the only one who's really good at fighting monsters in this party. Because he can just charge through them. Got it. That wasn't bad.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
There's the S rank. Dedu got MVP. Money! Give me. Gotta do this next. The Kingdom Army has lost contact with the Vanguard. Locate the enemies responsible and prevent them from causing further harm. There's flyers on this map.
I'll cut them all down.
I'm ready.
"7 minutes, I'll make it look like cake."
one.
I am a god gamer after all.
I'll do whatever I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as I will move to assist.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Have to stand down.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I went the wrong way. Oh, it's a defense map. God
Begin
damn
the
it.
operation.
Let's take it for ourselves. Give it up.
This is all my fault.
I got the back. It's about to be my stronghold. This is my stronghold. Mine.
I've secured the area.
Alright, we're good.
I'll do what I can. Here I go. I'll do my best.
I've awaited this
Have to
moment.
keep the momentum going.
I missed my atrocity. My life is over.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm dragging the others down. That should do it.
Just wait.
I will move.
Begin the operation.
Alright, we're good.
I'll handle this.
Stand down.
Let us begin.
Shouldn't be reckless. I'll do what I can. Here I go! Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I got it.
There is not a moment to wait.
Yes!
I'll do my best.
I shall take the.
Allow me.
Tempest Lance.
Now's our chance. Attack! Yes, we did it!
Just take a breath. We have to take things from here.
Understood.
Tempest Lance. Woo! Got it.
Begin the operation. Our... This should make a good foothold.
Do my best. Bit off more than I can chew. I have you. I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Have to keep the momentum going. In a bad spot.
We'll have to take things from here. Now then, what next? Thank you.
We're done for. I will move.
Begin the operation.
The rest is up to you.
Can't be too careful.
Give it up! I beg your assistance at once!
Pathetic. Who's next?
That was incredible, Felix. Now come.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let us
do
win
my
this
best.
day.
This should help. Well, what's next?
I'm running out of time.
I'll do my best.
I've awaited this moment.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Yes, we did it.
Thank God for atrocity. Uh-oh.
Begin the operation. Our order. Allow me.
Stand down.
She's dead.
Run for your lives! Here I go! We're here to help! I'll not falter. You shall pay for this, you heathen! Have to keep them. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Momentum
I shall
going.
take the lead.
Have to keep going. Pretty good.
Got it. Oh God. Frozen Lance? He's dead.
Begin the operation.
I will move.
Begin the operation. Our orders begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
I'll handle this.
You called. Here I go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Here
whoa.
to assist you.
There we go.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yes, we did it. sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We win. Yeah. First match of the day, I had a guy who literally played PvP before. He had the first time on my team. Every back at it getting Krispy Kreme. Wish me luck. Good luck, Tara. Holy shit. Ah, I was a minute too slow. God damn it. You gotta not get caught up in the fight so much. Hey, Dimitri Mastered Great Lord.
How can I best
Savior
use
of the
this
Meek. What's this do? I need to check what it does. 1 second. At least the area is open now.
Right. Well.
Disruption. Savior of the Meek. Makes it easier to knock back enemies in proportion to how much lower an enemy's strength is. You definitely need to equip that. Stick with Battalion Wrath, I like it better. What's Archer's Ploy do again? Hold on. I don't really need Despoil at this point, I have so much fucking money. Yeah, equip that. Surveying spot. A mysterious woman is loitering around. May the blessings of the gods be upon you. Please take one of these. I'll take the golden apple. Way more useful than a pomegranate. Alright. From the top, let's do it again. I know I can do this. I just have to find the assassins faster this time. I didn't know where they were, so I was just kind of roaming the map.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Let's go, everyone.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
This time we'll make it
We
work.
will win. I'm sure of it.
Hey, I found one! I landed right on top of him.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You'll have to take things from here.
Burning Quake! God, that's such a good skill.
Let's be sure to keep hold of. Begin the operation. Up there.
Stand down.
Hold still.
can.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Well, what's next?
Drill shot is the best skill ever, and no one will ever be able to tell me otherwise.
We'll have to take things from here.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Now's our chance. Attack! Tough to keep the momentum going. Let's take it for ourselves.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
You called?
Keep it up. I'm dragging the others down. That should do it.
Yeah, if he looks leveled. Near perfect level up, that's what I'm talking about.
You did it.
Give it up.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Here I go.
Got it. Let's go.
Now's our chance. Attack! I have you. I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Yes, we did it.
Together.
Do not let up!
Leave this to me. You'll never win. Thank you, my friend. Begin the operation.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Out. Who's
Stand
next?
down.
I can always trust you to have my back.
This is my stronghold now. You hear me? Mine!
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can.
I'm glad to go. Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Stand down.
Let's get started.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. This will be your grave.
Shouldn't be reckless. Pathetic. Who's next?
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
This is all my fault.
We did it. I'll do it.
I'll do my best.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back. That's to keep the momentum going. I'll do my best.
Allow me.
Retreat!
Yes! Okay, good.
I'm dragging the others down. Begin the operation.
You called? I'll do what I can.
Here I go!
Now die! I'll handle this.
This is the path I've chosen.
I'm proud to say I studied beside you. All we've got? Now then, what next? I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
I'll take that.
Run for your lives!
I'll tear them apart.
Do not let up.
Leave this to me! Prepare! You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Learn this moment.
I'll do my best.
Go, go, go.
I gotta fall back.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Come on, Great Knight, move it. Fun fact, you can actually push units forward. You just kind of nudge them. Alright. I think I barely made the cut that time.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Please. Yes! There's the S-Wing I was looking for.
One step closer to my goals.
I must keep training.
Cannot hold any more supplies. Again. Alright, redo two battles, the extra mission, and then the paralog, and we can move on with the chapter.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You there? I wish to speak with you.
So you were that a mysterious suspicious character named Mice was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly with the power symbol here. Do you have any idea who you are? I don't know. I did not intend to say the Archbishop was concerned about this individual. Please understand this is consult to ask. Okay.
Hey!
Look, I don't mind finding this, sir, but we have to let General Randolph live. He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be a part of the raids they're doing, not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. Okay.
Can we talk? The truth of it is...
How many years has it been since I lost parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I had no place to call home, no any food to eat. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little while ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think how we have to end this war as quickly as we can. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in this? Yeah.
Right on.
I trust you. You're right to be wary of Claude. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That being said, we have never received any duplicitous orders from our Black Guard leader. Okay.
Hi there. Oh, that's
Do you know about
right.
there's a truly exquisite opera house in the Imperial capital? I was there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performance to the architecture. I lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt drift away. I'd love to go back and see the opera again. I should talk to Dorothea about it.
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war, but after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat. I am certain that everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting with the same conviction.
Well,
The coming battle will be decisive. We face lords defending the Empire's western front. Girth, Ox, Gilliner, and then there's Heimer and SR.
what do you think?
No doubt you have heard of some of these houses before. Yep.
That reminds me.
We helped someone from House Ox a long time ago.
Right.
Yep. There was Monica. You may also remember Professor Hammer taught in our classroom next to ours. Oops. He was from House Asar. We have no strong attachments to them, however. We find it difficult to raise our swords against this particular
Please.
opponent. Please be mindful of such individuals.
you look well today.
The Empire lies in shambles. We won't be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not be readily apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. Oh.
What's up? You've got a
Things have really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit it's kind of scary. Ask. What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm saying all we're doing is trusting the church a little too much. No, I agree. How do things get to such an awful point? Where in the world is 80? They say that she's injured and that Duke Ire is leading the Empire in her stead. But what if 80 is already? No, I don't even want to think about it. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win. But now my money's in the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. My adopted father sent a missive appraising me of the Alliance's progress. They say they have already crossed the Armed River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial Army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Concerned.
Hey!
You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back the sigh. Staying quiet is less effort overall, unless you wanted to chat about something. If that's the case, we can talk as much as you want. That'd be better, honestly.
The thing is,
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from Imperial invasion, but now that one's invading, I can't help but feel guilty. Disagree.
You sure?
The Empire started this war in the first place. What's wrong with fighting back? That reasoning is not convincing enough for me. If we mess up here, the kingdom will just be right back in the same danger we
let's
were
give it our
before.
all.
I can't let everything get to me. Okay. Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. We have to kill someone, rather we be bad guys like the Empire, you know? Agree. I'll take them fighting over the good guys any day.
Alright.
Let's put this as many on the ground as we can and restore peace to the world. My father has finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always fighting. I wish I'd go back home and see how my family is doing.
What do you want?
Quit staring a hole through me. All I'm doing is delivering packages. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Gonrel. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lawrence, and this one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. There's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check them out if you don't believe me. I swear to God, I ain't doing nothing shady. I heard we're gonna start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die. Appeal to her emotions.
Hey!
So what, you're gonna tell all the kingdom people who suffer just to pack up and go home?
Wait, what?
Of course not, but maybe they could anyway. This belief that we need to fight violence with violence means I can't go and hide.
What could it be? The story
The
goes.
situation being what it is, my father hasn't presented me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that means House Galatea's finances won't be improving. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't be thinking about that. I need to focus.
Have you
Even
needed
now,
me?
there are still nobles within Industria who care for its welfare, such as Baron Ox and Duke Girth. And then, of course, there are men like Count Burgleys and Count Hevering. I have no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there's a way to get them to work together to defeat Duke Ire's forces, but that's impossible.
Don't push yourself
Greetings.
Shortly after the tragedy of Duskar took the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the Empire. The Imperial Army was on one side of the conflict, of course, but you can guess who they are up against. Kingdom, Western Church. Take a wild guess.
Let's see.
Judging from your tone, it has to be someone unexpected, like an enemy invasion.
Amazing.
That's exactly what happened.
Actually,
The allied forces of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Poland from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle.
I was thinking.
Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard the rumors about Gerald's mercenaries? They're still with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured. So I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful, okay?
What is it?
I walked until my feet were going to fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that we're going to keep going a little farther west, you'll see a gigantic ocean. I thought the ocean was only to the north and south. You learn something new every day. Raphael, you dumb idiot.
Come to think of
The
it.
Kingdom and Central Church are carrying out a joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it because some very suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West committee will working towards stability. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way in to begin with.
Oh, it's you.
This is unfathomable. This is not but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted, rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. Say she's frustrated, says she don't. She's frustrated.
Let's
I guess
see.
she's frustrated because she can't really do anything about it. She's the Emperor. One would think she could at least stop her forces from pillaging. Though if she truly cannot, then our suspicions are all but confirmed. Regardless of her circumstances, there's one but one path.
then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We only have to press on to achieve that.
Good day to
Long
you.
ago, this area belonged to part of House Nouvelle. Oh, Constance's home. They produced a number of distinguished mages and were favored by the Empire. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dagda and Bridget War. I suppose no matter how prosperous a house is, they fall to ruin eventually. Petra? I don't know what has become of them, but I'm thinking Bridget will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Ask about the Empire winning. Even if they win?
I have this
Yes,
pleasure.
when they are burning villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. Damn, okay. Petra. You are a queen after all.
How can I help
It's so
you?
nice and quiet here. It's the Guardian Moon, and yet there's nearly a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north, snow stays on the ground until the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during Great Tree Moon. They say grass is always greener, and it turns out I'm a little green with envy. Alright, let's redo some of these chapters. A grave threat? Okay. Oh, it's a monster hunt chapter. Swords, spears, fists, and wind. That's the main threat. So Dimitri, Felix, Annette.
I won't let you down.
I need someone who knows. No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. 7 minutes. I doubt it's even going to take that long.
Don't fall behind.
I can't let fear hold me back.
It's worth a shot.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
this
We
moment.
can ill afford defeat here.
Restoratives in order.
Just watch.
Ah!
I can't move my legs. I think this is it for me.
I'm gonna call that not fair. Reason being, I literally just died. There was nothing I could do. I just died. She was at full health. I think Annette might need to be benched for the rest of the playthrough at this rate. She just dies now. There's just nothing I can do to help her. Her HP growth's so fucking bad. Yeah, she does mad damage, but she just explodes. If this were 3 houses, I could at least like protect her. And here, the grappler comes out of nowhere, punches her once, and she just explodes. There are like guts everywhere.
Understood.
Don't fall behind.
I can't let fear hold me back.
It's work. Stay strong. We can win this.
Where do I go after this one?
I've awaited
We
this.
can ill afford defeat
Stand
here.
down.
Give it up!
Break it down.
Well, what's next?
No need to fret.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, this War Master's gotta go. Oh my god!
My legs.
Okay. I take 2 steps and then it decides not to live anymore.
Understood. For His Majesty.
I'll give it my best.
It's
Shot.
Stand down.
onward to victory.
I have an idea.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's... I hope it was enough.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll finish this.
I shall take the...
You called?
I have a great idea this time. And it's not it is a great idea.
With me.
Here to help.
I made her an adjutant. That was my idea. You don't want to get third-partied? Watch this shit.
Quite.
Let's move.
Here, help me.
Keep the pressure
I shall take the lead. Restoratives in order.
Allow me.
You called?
Think I could use this. No backing down. You're finished.
This is little more than a scratch.
Give me a hand. Let's team up.
Let us begin.
Not gonna hold back. Get back. Thanks.
I'll do it. Let us go together. Dependable Azure. I will protect you. With you by my side,
The grammar is dead.
you shall never taste defeat. Give in.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Stand down. With me.
I'm on it.
Let's move.
Here, come with me.
Keep the pressure up. Ha! Pathetic.
We're out of time here.
Too slow. Give it up.
I shall take the lead. Let's go, Dedu. I am ever with you. Let's go, Dedu. Lend me your strength.
Done.
Yours for the taking, friend. Stand down!
That was a hard one.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Oh god. Almost got my shit kicked in. Ah, 1% off S. Damn it, that's gonna affect my rewards. Flane and Shez? Sure.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Ouch.
Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow late. Hold on. I smell something and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow, I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
I want to try some perfume.
Yeah, you're right. The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course. I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day. Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest style? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present.
Oops.
Okay, next is...
Whoa, there's more? We should probably head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as... Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. If he knew that I was out alone with a gentleman friend, I am certain the situation would become quite disastrous.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company? Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
That's not what I said.
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
I'm being gaslit by a 10-year-old.
Oh well.
She's actually 1,000 years old, but she looks like a 10-year-old. Happy has an A support? Alright.
Hey, Happy. You got a minute?
I have several.
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
I see. So now you know, huh? Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom, and I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
Maybe not.
Nah, I don't really have full control of them yet. You never know when something might go wrong. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Well, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea, but right now I need to... Though, honestly, I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that...
One. I have to redo 2 of these missions. The increased damage one and the regular one way over here. The Nouvelle one. The Nouvelle one is fucking crazy. I do remember that. I'm gonna do the conditional one. I can't bring a net on this map. Regular enemies will kill her. You will deal and be dealt increased damage on this map. Oh, joy. This map is fucking crazy.
If that's what you want.
I can depart at once.
Seven minutes. After this, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Let's give it all we've got. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Come at me if you want to get cut down.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Tough luck! Pretty good, huh? Hear you loud and clear.
I'm going.
Stand down.
Give it up! Bring it down!
I'll do what I can.
I'm glad to go.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Well, what's next?
Burning Quick is such a good skill.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Begin the operation.
Stand back. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Now then, what next?
Retreat!
Success. Let's begin.
Stand down.
Out of the way! Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'm glad to go.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
God, I love Burning Quick so much.
Did it.
The area is ours.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
We're not losing to anyone!
Oh!
Just take a breath. I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
Don't let it go to your head.
Any chances? Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Watch and learn. Tough luck! Retreat! What's next? I'm waiting. Hear you loud and clear. I'll do it.
That was pretty good.
Retreat!
I hope it was enough.
Just wait.
Unlucky for you.
Beloved, what is going to do? We're making His Majesty proud.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure it's no use.
Cold.
We can't gain any ground. Too slow. Let's take the stronghold.
Looks like that's it for us.
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can.
Is it my turn?
They may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
Don't let it go to your head.
Now then, what next? Together!
Understood.
Lend me your aid.
Let us begin.
Leave this to me! You'll never win!
That was easy.
Thank you, my friend.
There's no way I S rank.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
S. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I started taking damage, I was like, there's no way I'm S ranking.
How
Mustard.
can I best use this power?
I need to be way more careful. It is a chapter worth S ranking though.
There's too much at stake for failure.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up.
Let's begin.
Let's crush their formation.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Still fight.
Grant them no mercy.
I'll do it.
Let's take the stronghold. Take it down in one fell swoop. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Looks like that's it for us.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Begin the operation.
I'm going.
Let us begin.
Let's
carve a swath through the battlefield.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Let's begin. Stand back.
Hey, Sylvain leveled.
Wish this.
Resistance is futile.
Let's do this. Success. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Pretty good, huh?
Don't let it go to your head.
Got you!
No use fighting a losing battle.
I'm glad to go.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
I owe you. That should do it. Just one foot in front of the other.
I remember when you were just a little kid, and now look at you.
Let's begin. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
There he is.
I'm going.
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Stand back!
I'm glad to go. Allow me to lend you a hand.
Let us begin.
Yes!
Leave this to me. You'll never win.
There we win.
Thank you, my friend.
Nothing too crazy aside from the first samurai who's never played PvP on a team round. Black Mage, Black Mage when they pop off, it's super fucking powerful, it's scary. S. There it is, there's the S rank. Give me my premium magic herbs, let's go. Cannot hold any more supplies. I'm gonna collect my supplies real quick and go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Let me just grab these.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I should
Everything
probably
has its use.
actually go do some activities because I haven't done any yet. That would be useful, I would think.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'll go with See, I've maxed out most people's affection stuff, so it's kind of hard to form bonds at this point.
Counting on.
Let's do.
We'll figure some.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Rodrigue, how's... Their support's almost maxed. Let's do it.
I've got nothing to...
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Organize documents. Sure.
Counting on... Sure. I am...
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, I can't deepen the bond right now, so I wasted my turn. Oops.
Care to make yourself useful?
How about Shamir and Catherine?
I've got...
The dynamic duo of the Knights of Seros are together again at last. Now let's get to work. Ignore her. Once she gets going, there's no stopping it.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
How about Yuri and Ash? They get along, right? They got tea leaves. Ash and Yuri hit C
We
rank.
all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Marianne. Dimitri? Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
They got ready boots.
We all must do our fair share.
I forgot to talk to two people in here.
That reminds me.
I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered imperial nobility. My uncle is head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. I got sick of his guff and took off. I don't consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but it's high time we put him in his place.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That's why he adored Lady Patricia as though she was his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. I wouldn't worry.
yes, I see. That aside,
The time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will not only risk life and limb to resist as we did 6 months ago. We shouldn't forget that we are invaders this time, trampling through others' lands. Alright, let me start up this next map. Vigilantes in New Val territory are gathering to oppose the kingdom. They must be crushed. Defeat 500 enemies. Yeah, this is why this one sucked. It's a kill enemy chapter.
Have to do my best.
Oh yeah, that's right. No one's particularly good here.
I can do this.
Time to go to work.
It's Shez time.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Everyone, on!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
Me!
Take a breather.
I'm with you. Let's take it for ourselves.
Let us take this stronghold.
got it.
The stronghold's ours.
I have the power.
On to the next one.
It's incredible. I'm not sure I even need to be here.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
Yes, we did it! All right.
Done.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Let's take it for ourselves.
I'll take you all on.
Dead.
Don't mind if I do.
Ill avoid defeat here.
You're done!
Great success.
You got my back?
I'm coming.
Let's link up.
To victory.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
One down.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Time to make a name for ourselves! This is just the beginning.
You're incredible. I hope I can be as strong as you someday.
To victory.
Alright.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
New Valiant General appeared.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Let's link up!
To victory.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
See what we can do.
This!
With you.
The War Master began hurling boulders. Alright, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
The stronghold's ours. I've got
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
too easy.
They're incredible. I'm not sure I even need to be here.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! I'm unstoppable.
Allow me.
We can always depend on your strength. I'll handle this. Just take a breath.
There we go. I wonder if I asked right.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
There we go. That extra large bullion is mine. I need to level up Rodrigue now, because I need to take him on Paralog.
What could it be?
My instruction comes at a high price.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help for His Majesty.
Don't neglect your daily studies. Don't push yourself too
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let me finish my activities real quick. I got 2 more to do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see. Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I'm just gonna do a random one for this last one.
Counting on you both.
We can. We all must do our fair share.
It is Paralog time. Raiders from the north, perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Sharang launch an invasion. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
They tried to raid us during the confusion at the capital, too. So are Fargus and Srang mortal enemies or something?
I don't know if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a kid, there was open fighting between the two. When Fargus won, the Srang leader offered up his youngest son as a prisoner of war. The same son who's now leading this current raid.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings, but he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs.
Oh, that's nice.
Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage,
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
you've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathed should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all of the... Kidding. Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margaret. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I'm not...
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Drive back the Srang army. Oh god, this map. Margrave Gautier is a level 138 Great Knight. What the fuck? Minutes. Doubt I'm gonna meet this time, but we're gonna try for it. Let's give it a shot.
Brave soldiers of Fargus.
We must act now, before the worry. Let us see what we can do.
Hear you, Loudon. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must.
I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Strike with all your might.
Let's crush the defenses.
To stand on the same battle.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one. I can still fight.
Got him. Got it.
We will proceed as... I'm ready to go. Let us crush their defense. You'll pay. Glad I came prepared.
Here goes!
Got it.
Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Surrender. Prepare yourself. Surrender.
I got it. But boom.
As though I'm fighting alongside the young. We must act now. Let us see what we can do. Margrave and late King.
Not a problem.
Once
I've
again,
awaited this moment.
it's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
Strike with all your might.
We will proceed as planned. I'm ready to go.
Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me.
My turn?
Away! Out of the way!
Got it. Good job.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies.
I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Out of the way!
My father's first wife. The one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful
Not a problem. I've got this.
and friendly to the last.
I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Allow me. Hear you loud and clear.
My time has come. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Take the stronghold.
I got it.
You're
Let us crush their defenses.
You're going down, bro. I got this.
Out of the way! Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down!
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
That should make things easier.
Hear you loud and clear.
But there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. It must be who we're looking for.
My turn?
Uh-oh. How do these guys keep getting through?
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
Got it.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm ready to go.
He's dead.
Got you!
Hear you loud and clear.
My time has come.
We got it. No, my time.
Prepare yourself. We must act now.
Take a breather.
You're done! Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
I'm ready to go.
A resounding success.
They open the gates. They open the gates. Go, go, go.
Allow me.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance. Sylvain! It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Yes, he did. But what do you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
Come on, Your Majesty. We'll go together. Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that and more. Stand
Let's do this!
Now.
Lend me your strength. Give me a hand, Your Majesty.
I will give you that. Stand
Not bad.
My thanks.
Not bad at all.
Allow me.
But do you really think you can best me?
Top one.
It's over.
Hey, you tried. Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
I didn't kill enough people. For fuck's sake, dude. No, at least everyone got something out of it.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it?
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet...
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, still, I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay?
Trust me. I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue?
Oh no.
Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future. And the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tale. But these days, I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things. Saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain...
Yes.
Obtained the Lance of Ruin. I need to go upgrade the Lance of Ruin.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Impulse. Drastically increases critical hit rate. Okay, that sounds good to me. Simple and easy to understand.
Is this it? See you around.
Ruined Sky is his. Hurl a magical lance straight ahead that bursts when it reaches the target.
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Though, now that you mention it, you do bear their credit.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea. And though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
I fight for my friends.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined. Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But your commanding kingdom... I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated so you can press on to the capital. Wow, we're pretty far down here. N bar is way over here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The Blitz of the Western Empire.
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, We would all do well not to forget that.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I don't know. This all feels pretty complicated to me. I mean, just because someone's a soldier doesn't mean they agree with everything the Empire's doing.
Yes, I'm sure there are many among them who don't approve of what address.
If we can just convince even one of their generals to switch sides, maybe we can spare everyone all this pointless bloodshed.
Just mind your swords aren't dulled by these pangs of sympathy.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way,
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
no, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Victory conditions. Defeat Duke Girth. No defeat conditions. Uh-oh. Guys, Linhart and Constance are here, and they just took up all my strategy points.
I'll cut them all down.
$18 minutes. I can make this work.
So many noble...
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
We will proceed as... We must strive to...
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do what I can.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
I'll need to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Let's begin.
Let us crush their defense.
Let's start the attack.
Grant them no mercy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
I've awaited
On
this
to the
moment.
next ones.
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Got it.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule.
Monica's here.
All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Let's begin.
Allow me. I'm on it.
I'm all right.
Please retreat.
Take a breather.
Got it.
The strongholds belong to us now.
I'll has
Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
We will proceed as planned.
Stand back now.
Just wait.
You paying attention?
Let's begin. Let's begin.
I can go.
Take a breather.
Shall we?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Out of the way! Here we go! There.
path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Hanneman shall have his...
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
I shall take the lead. Get from above. Oh?
Everyone fall back! We can take down the enemies at the rear first!
Linhardt!
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's Linhardt.
We will proceed as planned.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
No, no.
Constance!
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her. Send in the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements! We'll have to outlast them somehow!
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Let us trust the defenses.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said it.
Let's begin.
As much
Allow
before you
me.
beat me up. You're all cool, you know that? You're fine.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the Kingdom Army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
More of them? When will it ever end?
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Shall we?
Stop right there.
We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Mercedes, to think we would be reunited here of all places.
Watch yourself! Let's wake up! We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you
Wish that...
That's true.
Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
I refuse to die in a place like this.
I won't let you.
We will proceed...
Allow me.
Allow me.
the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
It's me and my mercy. There's no way we can lose.
Fleeting as they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
You got my back? We've got this!
I'll follow your lead!
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
You're wide open!
Come on.
Out of the way! Here we go!
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment. Stand back now.
Sorry, Constance.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
This strength.
They think it up already. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
I can go.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall. Apostia will see my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
Matters not how many rank-and-file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here. Right here, let's link up. We've got this.
I'll follow your lead! I'm unstoppable.
We can always depend on your strength.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose! My blade.
We've got this!
Forgive me, my dear Monica.
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Baron Ox has died.
Father, no! You didn't have to!
Monica.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time. Monica! Oh, dear!
Perhaps it's time you join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
Restoratives in order.
The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Yes, understood.
Stand
We'll go together.
To victory!
Yes, understood.
Stand down!
won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Hanneman.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Manuela
It's
Casgranda.
so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
I'll protect you!
To like this. Encore!
March on, soldiers of Fargus. That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right there with you.
Protect you!
This should suffice. Lend me your strength.
To victory!
Where's Janet Fox?
Understood.
No, I refuse to die single. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well. Not just yet. I may have one foot in the grave. I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Made us very formidable duo. Take a breather. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Let's wake up. We've got this.
Janet Fox.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now. Let's do this. Watch yourself. Here we go.
Dead.
Not a problem.
Hey, I shall take the lead.
I won't let you.
This will not be my end. Someone help me.
At least I can die in my hometown.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Allow me.
This ends now!
There. We've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gant? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates. Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
You paying attention?
Duke Gant.
It is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work. Go! Now!
I will handle this. Give in!
Not yet.
Go! Now!
I will handle this. Give in!
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
I will carve a
Not a problem.
path for His Majesty.
Duke Gareth.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
You've done well, Duke. I take more pride in your accomplishments than even my own.
Go! Now!
I will handle this. Give in!
I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must.
Allow me. Some help, Annie? If it's me and my mercy. There's no way we can lose.
It's too much for me to bear.
Come on, maybe this.
Stay calm.
This is as far as we go. Yep. Our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
You got my We've got this!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
Done. I've awaited this moment. We'll go together.
To victory!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Oh! Right on time. You're never gonna see one better than that. Speedwing. To do. Linhart has joined you. Constance has joined you.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh?
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for work. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our...
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there...
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it. That is your duty as the shield of Fargus.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's war camp. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face.
Yeah, I have a timer on the left.
I guess
See it?
catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age.
I set it for when, for how long I have. It's not exact, but it's close enough. Welcome to stream, by the way, Petite Anger 1 Azinger. I don't know how to say your name. I apologize.
In the same room now. Though, still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Disagree.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward.
I know, I can't tell how many units I've killed. That's probably where I'm weakest. I don't kill enough people.
And when he was lost,
the game's like, you did it too fast, now go back and redo it.
For being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end,
Petite Asian girl.
Alright.
I
chose to devote myself anew to Lambert.
And
but should his son
Oh, AZN. Okay, it's been a while since I was in
would be the one to
internet
send him back
shit
on the
posters,
proper
so I don't
course.
remember all the abbreviations.
But thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you.
funny.
The last
feel
person
like
I saw
Dimitri's
using
been
that
helping me this whole time,
that name
not the
was
other way around.
Asian Invasion 78. He was a
But it's all
hero.
a give and take in
Rest
the
in
end, right?
peace.
I'm glad to hear that, truly.
Died going
But to be
mid.
frank,
Never spoke
my
to him
own
again.
It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
Did Towns
And you don't
NPC
think
kills
you can do
though?
that?
Really?
Even
What the
with
fuck?
Gustav's
Okay.
help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eye, but you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory.
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much, and with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end.
Rodrigue's
I can't
so
blame you
fucking
for being
cool, dude.
Curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your vein.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Alright. Finally, chapter 12. It took forever to get here.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is
The auto battle is an attack. Yeah, auto battle is always an attack. Attack everything.
However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the East and West. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to address.
Oh god, are we fighting the Ashen Demon again?
Stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the West. Let me get this straight.
Ah!
Land. There'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
Where's Hubert?
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting.
Are you
and
changing the
slaughter.
course of the story or not?
Each and every one of them handpicked by
If
his
you're asking about I'm
Excellency,
trying to
the
recruit
Regent.
and Gerald and
Are you sure you should
Violet,
be spilling
yes.
secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Gerald, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated.
Alright, I need to kill Randolph then.
You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the Kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois meant.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away?
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good.
Okay. Oh.
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
There's a lot of exclusive
Then again,
characters in
can't say I'm
Azure Gleam.
surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries
You're already
composing
chapter
the core
11?
of their offense.
Wow.
I expect they'll engage
Yeah.
us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
And we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
Correct.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would...
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once and...
Look for an indirect solution.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it...
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or...
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand.
Yeah, there's too many people that just won't leave Dimitri. Whoa, this map's huge. I gotta go train. Dump a bunch of points onto people. Oh, battle suggestions.
What about this?
Slightly increase the chance of reduced dexterity.
I've been thinking.
Increase unit speed or resistance.
Proposition.
Speed.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
I misplayed my first time. I did Azure Game because I've seen it so much on Twitch. How did you misplay?
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, time to train. This is gonna be... Let's go ahead and get started.
I'm glad we finished.
Oh, happy Master Pegasus tonight. Defense plus 5. Advantage.
New strength.
Throwing
This will help
prowess,
everyone
bombard,
This better not be
stormblade.
one of...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go ahead and go Paladin.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
Let me put this here. I trained mostly those I was interested in that were so Edelgard Claudes and the Ashen Wolf units. I see. I think we're good. Yeah, go ahead and train again.
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
I still have
Sword prowess
talent.
level 2. Alright.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Okay, Ignots and Dedu master their classes. Sword
How
prowess
can I
level
best
3,
use
fire
this
sweep,
power?
I've got the hang of it.
mage's ploy, tempest lance.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I haven't used my Ashen Wolf units all that much, honestly. Let's use Warlock.
I'll do whatever I can.
Oh yeah. And then to do, I need a new class too. Do Brigand.
I will devote my...
I'm training, the only playthrough I have left to do is the Golden Wildfire. So I'm training a lot of the Golden Deer units while I'm here. I want to make sure everyone gets their XP up. Playing on Maddening is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Concentration. B plus Fiendish Blow. Hey, Fiendish Blow! Not bad. B plus, Death plus 5. Ash gets a new class. It is funny. When he's on Great Night, he just flies around the battlefield. Go ahead and go Grappler.
Let's...
Hey, thanks for following, Petite Asian Girl. It means a lot to me. I don't have a lot of people that watch me on a consistent basis, so, you know, every person that's here is really nice to have around. Even if it's just people fucking around. What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. I was so thankful. No! I remember what I was doing. Never mind.
We make a good pair.
Alright, Flame maxed out her Thief. And Bernadetta mastered Fortress Knight.
I still have
Thief's
talent,
Blade.
I see.
Oh, Thief's Wisdom, Lightblade. Fiendish
I'll
Blow,
put this to
Cunning
good
Gale.
use.
Focus
Not that
Strike.
there's any point in me getting stronger.
Training can
Bernadetta.
be the difference between victory and defeat.
Bernadetta, where are you? I need to give you a new class. Oh, I have kept you from Cavalier. Get the Cavalier skills. They're decent.
So...
Flay needs a new class too. It's really hard. You don't really fit in any. Just do assassin, fuck it. It's not like it matters. I don't really use you in combat. I just train you for the fun of it and supports.
Ooh, how joyous!
Let's go. She's an assassin now.
Glad you were here to keep me on my toes.
Mercenaries
How can I
ploy.
best use this power?
Italian
I'll be
Wrath,
able to
War
help even
Strike,
more now.
Essence of Fire. B
This
plus
better not be
and
one of those
Aegis.
weird powers.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, it's funny. I thought it was funny, that's why I did it. Alright, well, Annette can wield axes now, well. I should just give her the Wyvern Lord class to get her the A rank. She needs to be able to wield Crusher anyway.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Don't change class now. I forgot who else I need to give stuff to. Fuck! Lawrence and Ingrid need new classes. Now is her. Yeah, she's the personal church assassin now. It's so hard to pick classes for you. You only specialize in like 2 things. Why, Ingrid? Why? Fuck it, just do Fortress Knight then. More defense. Bulky Knight.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Yeah, it will. And Lawrence, where are you? Oh, I scrolled past him, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, Dark Bishop is the only class left for you to really learn, so go ahead and do it. You're gonna need it as a Dark Knight.
Now you will see my true value.
Oops. Back to training.
That's how good we are.
Smite.
Wait to test my newfound strength.
Death
No,
blow.
This is not my peak.
Training with proper training.
Oh, I still have a training
you'll
point.
be
What the
on
fuck am I doing?
Time to work you into shape.
Go.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Defense
Better
plus
man
10.
now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I teach every class to everyone, especially because now I'm grinding the veterans and payback achievements. Yeah.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Cannot hold any more supplies. God damn it. My supplies! I can't even... Not like I need any more supplies, but still.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you.
Everything has its use.
Any good new support combos I can do? Ignatz, Raphael, and Ignatz. I have a bunch of Ignatz supports. I don't want to look at them right now, though. Let's check the war map out. I usually talk to everybody before I end the chapter. You can teleport, right? Yeah, I know. I get turned around when I do that, though, so I just walk. I'm a boomer. I can't. If I teleport, I literally lose all direction on where I am. Paralog battles. No. Okay. Some Imperial troops are pillaging and razing villages as they retreat. Protect the citizenry and prevent further acts of brutality. I can do that. Rescue the common. Oh no, it's a rescue mission.
Time to go.
Oh wait, Dimitri. Yeah, stick with Dimitri.
Have to do my best.
I'll cut them all down.
Alright, let's do this. Start the timer.
We'll set them straight.
This'll be easy.
There's no time to wait.
I have to guess where the commoner is located? That's even worse.
I'm here to help.
Why would intelligent systems do this to me?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can.
I've awaited.
We have to help.
We can still reverse our fortunes. Push on.
Nice shot.
Now's our chance. Attack. I have you.
Find the fucking commoner.
Successful conquest.
He's not near Felix or Dimitri, so where is he?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Is he at the top left of the map, all by himself in Nowheresville? I'll bet you $1 billion that's where he is.
This capture's a big win for our side.
Our time has finally come.
That should do it.
Alright, I think I know where he
I'll
is.
do my best.
Stand down.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm gonna go check. If I was right about this, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
Hey, I found a noble woman.
Have to keep going.
I was wrong?
You've really come into your own, haven't you?
I know where he is, unfortunately, now.
I'm all right.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Here I go.
Is that all?
Stand down.
A feeble defense.
Oh, I should probably clean this up first. Oh, I found the commoner.
Wasn't so bad.
A messenger appeared somewhere in the battlefield. Well, I can't get very far. I've already cut most ways off.
Hope this helps.
Okay, I found a commoner.
Too easy.
Oh, nice, Mercedes. He just wanted the camera. Okay.
I've secured the area.
I don't know where this.
I'll do what I can.
I shall take the lead.
I think that worked.
Let's do this!
Not bad.
We will proceed.
There's the messenger. Stop him.
I'll do what I can.
Ah.
It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best! I'll do my best!
You called?
Give it up!
This is our chance.
This will make a fine football.
Go, Commoner, go!
Bleeding all over the place.
Yes, we did it!
Ah, I don't know what's happening. Why are there so many all of a sudden? No!
Let's work together.
Keep the pressure on!
Got him.
I'll do what I can.
Dimitri was able to catch up to him.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
I shall take the lead.
Don't you dare move. Atrocity! Get back.
This is little more than a scratch.
No messengers ever. Haha.
We will proceed as planned. We must
knowing when to retreat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
There won't be anything for the rest of us to do if you keep that up, Your Majesty. Here I go!
I think that worked.
I'll do it. Some assistance, please. Go! Now!
Alright, I think I got it.
I'll do all I can.
I'm running out of time.
I've got you now!
It didn't kill.
You'll have to take
Got him. Run, Commoner.
Momentum going.
Move your legs.
Is that all we've got?
Okay, good to know. Move your legs, Commoner. Alright, we're good.
We made it in time. Thank the goddess.
Come on, S rank. S. Yes! Perfect. Aura. Knuckles. We got 2 level ups.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I've got this.
I'm just glad I could help.
10K. $6K, 10 strategy resources, and a moved. You found what looks like enemy army's hidden stockpile. You visited a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been under constant bandit attack lately. Would you help us get rid of them? Sure. Oh, it's an actual map. Okay. Defeat the courier and other enemies. It's a courier map. Okay.
Understood.
I can do this.
It's a 4-minute map. I can make this work. There's one thing you can do to make these, to trivialize these maps.
Don't fall behind.
For his magic.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Get him.
Come with me.
I'll give it 1000%.
Just follow him
I'll
for
back
now.
you up.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the
I'll do what I can.
Majesty's honor.
victory will be ours. Together. We will proceed as planned.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
The dude is a fucking beast on the battlefield.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Excalibur.
Stand down.
Got him.
I've awaited this moment.
Time for atrocity. Got him.
I'm dragging the others down.
Who's left? There's no one left.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, this will be quick.
Imbeciles!
There's your frozen lance. Ow.
Let's go, Dedu.
It's over.
Lend me your strength.
Yours for the taking, friend.
Yep, we win. Got both of them.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Nicely done. Ah. Oh well. It's a side mission, I don't care. I got my bullions out of it. A blacksmith appears to be in dire straits. I lost the hair ornament I was going to give my daughter. It was a rare one. Here you go. We decided to stop for a meal while on patrol. The townspeople joined in and turned it into a merry feast. You too. This map is huge now that I look at it. Have a good night, petite Asian girl. Thanks for dropping in on me and saying hey. You can sleep well. A unit was ambushed while on march. The attacker's base has been discovered and must be cleared out. Activity point recovered. See ya. Defeat the paladin.
I'll do what I need to.
Time to go to work.
They're cav units. They're all cav units. Seven minutes. Let's do this.
For His Majesty.
Let's all make it out of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
The lie.
Take a breather. Yeah, we can win this.
Leave this to me.
Let me at him.
I'm going.
This stronghold will fall.
All right. Let's begin.
My turn?
Can I face my comrades after this?
Success.
I'll do my best.
Let me at him.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Yes, we did it.
We'll give it a go.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'm going.
Take a breather.
Can I face my comrades after this?
The opposite worked.
Discretion. Not a problem. And is the better part of valor.
Defeat the thief before they flee.
What's next?
The grapplers are dead.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Have to keep the momentum going. I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
That should do it.
You're finished. I'll give it 1000%.
I'll do it.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes! We did it!
Let's begin.
Take a breather. You shall pay for this. You hear?
I hope it was enough.
I got this. We're not losing to anyone. Out
out of the way!
This battle will make a fine stage for my...
Not a problem. I've got this.
debut.
My turn.
It's the net time.
This is all my fault.
Thank the goddess it worked. Think I could use this. I'll give it 1,000%.
I'm going.
I got an idea. Go.
This ends now.
Taking control. Let's begin.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You never know until you try.
I got this.
Can't take any chance. It's answers.
We're done for. My turn. The rest is up to you.
I got this. A fight here.
Knowing when to retreat is a fighter's strategy.
On to the next one.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Here it comes.
It's over.
You're done.
Not bad.
I'm still standing.
Nice. Abyssal Tome.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
I won't.
Activity points recovered.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Your scouts have returned. The enemy forces are fewer in number than you thought. I bet the soldiers are lying in wait somewhere. You can find out where they are with taking the enemy by surprise. A famous band of mercenaries is holding a tournament. You all look like you got some skill. There's a prize. Such a unit with 23 speed or higher. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items are left behind. I need to take a shower real quick. I'll be back. I'll put my BRB sign up. There we go. I'll be back.
All right, now that the old...
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you.
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you... But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester, and it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think?
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died and I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want. Not
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay?
I'm really no match for you, Raphael, but I'm proud to call you a friend.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I'll cut them all down.
Let's begin. Advance. Let's begin. It's time.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm with you.
I will not see my family's good name sullied!
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's begin. Let's put this to good use.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Here I go.
You did it.
Give them no mercy.
I'll do my best.
I'm fine, really.
Have to keep the momentum going.
I'll give it 1,000%. This is all my fault. Thank the goddess it worked. Let's capture some more.
All right. Let's begin. It's time to move. I hope it was enough.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll do what I can. Well, what's next?
Give it up. Too slow. Give it up.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yes, we did it.
Will you aid us?
I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Think I could use this.
I'm in a bad spot.
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000%.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. It's time.
I'm not stopping now.
I'll do it. Can I face my comrades after this?
Yes! We did it!
No, not yet. We're not losing to anyone!
This ends now!
I'll give it an honest attempt.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm a little nervous about this.
You called.
Here I go!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
This should help. I'll do my best. I'm a little
Let me at him. You'll have to take things from me.
have to keep the momentum going.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Get back! I'll give it 1,000%.
I'm going. Please. I'll do it. Let's go.
Go now!
I will handle this. Give in!
I need.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Apologies for holding this against me.
Stand down. Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
It's worth a shot.
Mission accomplished.
Here I go!
Let me at him.
Retreat!
Where to next?
I got this. Fine work.
Give me a hand.
I'll cover you.
Let's team up.
Go now!
Not gonna hold back. Get back. Thanks.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This should make things a little easier on us. You're finished. Give me a hand.
I got this. Understood.
Let's team up.
Let us begin.
Not gonna hold back. Get back. I'm still alive and kicking. Greetings.
Hey.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Time to whip my muscle. I think we both bulked up.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hope this is good for something.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wandering. The moon and stars are lovely. And there are also certain flowers that...
Count on you to know something like that.
Yes, well...
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only... Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything.
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to...
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain. Even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes?
I never really thought of myself as a flower. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see.
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
To be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything, but I'm the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the way.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready.
Let's begin.
I'll do whatever I have to.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Begin the operation. Allow
to. Allow me.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
comrades after this.
Shall we?
Leave this to me. I'll do my best.
I'm going.
We're not losing to anyone!
Have us on the back foot.
This ends now!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I hope it was enough.
All right.
Let's begin. Come with let's begin. Let's begin.
Allow me. Shall we?
Leave this to me.
Retreat!
So, what's next?
I got this!
I'll do my best.
I'm going.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can go. I needed that.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I'll do it. Please.
I'll keep you safe.
Let's go.
Let's do this, Didu.
Yes, Ash. Together. Give in. Can't take any chances.
Let's do this, Didu.
Yes, face Ash together. Give in! Apologies. Let's go.
I'm coming.
Please.
To victory.
I will handle this. Give in! Apologies.
In a bad spot.
Let's go. Apologies.
I can go. I appreciate your help.
I got it.
Let's be off.
Come with me.
I'm coming too. There.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Oh, did I help?
I won't let you down.
I won't fail.
Good luck, everyone.
Prepare to crash. I'll do what I can.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. Against the shield of Fargus.
Let me at him.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'm here for you.
Too slow. Let's take it for ourselves. Too slow.
I'll do what I can.
Here I go.
I've secured the area.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I would like to request your assistance.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
Are you prepared?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Gotcha! I'll give it 1,000.
You called?
Have to keep the momentum going.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
I'll do my best.
Resistance is futile.
Let me at him. Yes! We did it!
I simply cannot thank you enough.
It's not over.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Stand down.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
Pretty good.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Well, what's next?
Give it up!
I'll do what I can. It's worth. I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best.
I'm fine, really.
This should help. I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
This is all my fault.
The opposite worked. You're finished.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
What say you?
You can leave this to me.
I will do what I must.
I can depart at once.
Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Shall we?
Begin the operation.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Come with me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's
Everyone,
I'll handle
I'm
this.
sure we'll win.
We will win. I am sure of it.
grant them no mercy.
Let's start the attack.
Let's begin.
Allow
Let's
me.
put this to good use.
Let's move.
Shall we?
Allow me.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Put us on the back foot.
Begin the operation. Our order.
I'm going.
This should make a good foothold.
Let us begin our
down in one fell swoop.
Let's begin.
Swoop.
I can go.
Don't let them in.
Are you ready?
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Sorry.
Take it down in one
Shall we?
fell swoop.
Let's stand strong.
Our time has finally come! Begin the operation.
Someone help me?
Begin the operation. Well, who's next? Begin the operation.
I'm going.
I can always trust you to have my back.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Not quite.
I can't stop now.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up. Oh, please. Victory is mine!
Let's begin.
Allow me. Please retreat.
You'll have to take things from here.
Shall we? Allow me. So, what's next?
Let us take this stronghold. Now then, what next?
Let's begin. I'll do it.
I can go.
Sorry, we'll strike at their weakest point. This will be a struggle. I'll handle this.
Was that helpful?
Thank you.
I shall take the lead.
You've come far, Mercedes. Allow me.
by my side.
You shall never taste defeat. Give in! Shameful.
Allow me. I'd appreciate your help.
Understood.
Let's be off.
Do not let up.
I'm coming too. There. I needed that.
I'll handle this. Together.
Understood.
Lend me your aid.
Let us begin.
Leave this to me. There! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Together.
Let us begin.
Leave this to me. Prepare! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
A great success. We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help. I can.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Let us keep bettering ourselves.
I still have talent, I see. I think it's making sense now.
I had this power within me all the while.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Is it much further, Mercedes? We'll likely need to rest soon.
We're just about there.
I had no idea there was a village here.
Actually, I used to live in this village once upon a time. You can see the church where I stayed in the distance.
It is a place of stunning beauty and quiet. It almost feels like coming home somehow.
Oh, Mercedes! It's been so long. Come to visit your mother, have you?
It has been a while, hasn't it? And no, I'm...
My, what a handsome young man. Are you with the Knights of Saros?
What? Oh, no. I'm the kingdom's... I'm a member of their army.
You don't say. Guess that means you... Well, if you've got the time, go pop into the church. I'm sure the priest and little ones will be delighted to see you.
Absolutely. Also,
I always find it nerve-wracking to meet friends of friends.
Oh, she's harmless. She works over at the church. My mother and I owe her a lot. There are many people there who share similar circumstances to our own. Too many, I'm afraid. Still, the priest accepts anyone and everyone who comes to him for aid.
Such open-mindedness is rare in these times. I wonder if it's because of the church's teaching.
You know, this village would look very different had you not accepted the central church.
Well, I've heard the most unpleasant rumors about the southern church. And I don't know how to govern all these villages myself.
I realize you know far more than me when it comes to things, but I still thought it was important for you to see what you're protecting with your own eyes.
Which is why you insisted I accompany you, to be honest. I have no idea how the war will change Fodlan, but I will do everything in my power to protect this place. And all others like it.
Thank you, Let's head on over to the church. There are some wonderful views on the way there. There are fields of flowers, beautiful brooks. Goodness, so many things I want to show you. Oh, and I need to say hello to my mother and the priest while we're at the church.
I suppose I should give them my regards as well.
My, you're so nervous. Perhaps you should let me handle the introduction. I'll just tell them you're someone very important to me.
Wait, Mercedes. That may lead to some untoward conclusions.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Still, I much prefer this Dimitri to the scowly one I always seem to see.
You are a master of catching me off balance, Mercedes.
I won't fail.
I'll do what I need to.
We'll set them straight.
Everyone,
I'll do what I can.
we will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best.
To arms! We fight for Vargas!
We will win. I am sure of it. Begin the operation.
I'll do my best.
Hope this helps. I'll do what I can.
I'm glad to go. Begin the operation.
Here I go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Now then, what next?
I'll do my best.
Stand down.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, we did it.
Oh, please.
Too slow.
I'll do what I can.
I'm glad to go.
A fight here.
Begin the operation.
Here I go.
Can I face my comrades after this?
That should do it.
You called?
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Have to keep the momentum going.
This is nothing. I can't lose.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are.
I'm
It's my
dragging
turn.
the
I'll do
others
my
down.
best. We can ill afford defeat here.
I have you. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Give it up.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Give it up.
With me.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
Let's finish this. Keep the pressure on.
Sorry.
Is it my turn?
Thank you. quite.
In a bad spot. We won! I'm still not quite used to saying that yet. One step closer to my goals.
I won't let you down. I can do this.
Don't fall behind.
We must protect our... I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help.
Allies, no matter what. Don't worry. I know we'll have a chance to turn things around.
The moment is yours.
Not good. We need to get a handle on that.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's not over.
Could someone help me?
How can I face my comrades after
I'll do what I can.
this?
Witness our valiant efforts. I can still fight.
Protect me, my shield!
Of course, Your Majesty! I can still fight!
I won't lose.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Retreat!
Claim this moment!
I'll do what I can.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I've secured the area.
Maybe this.
Can't let it end like this.
I'm glad that went well.
Well, what's next?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm on it. Shall we?
Stand down.
Resounding success.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
You'll follow the plan.
I can see.
I'll do what I can.
I can go.
This battle could still go either way. Stay vigilant.
I needed that. Some help, Annie?
Anything for you.
Are you ready? Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose. Shall we?
You'll have to take things from here.
Shall we? I think that worked.
You called?
I'll carve a path. Protect me, my shield.
Of course, Your Majesty. Pathetic. Hope this helps.
There's nothing to worry about now.
I need to be stronger, faster.
This just isn't my day.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Right.
I'll do what I need to.
Don't fall behind.
I'm gonna pull my weight.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000. I'll back you up.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just
you watch. Leave this to me.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Now's our chance. Attack! I have you!
This is all my fault. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm a little nervous about...
Stand down.
Have to keep the momentum going. Too slow.
You did it. I'll do what I can. It's...
I can go.
Please retreat.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Shall we?
My turn.
Let me at him.
Stand more bitter than Brock coffee.
Too slow.
Yeah, right.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's...
Allow me.
Leave this to me.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Well, what's next?
It's a net time. We'll have to take things from here.
Yes, we did it.
I'll give it 1,000. I'll back you up.
Shall we?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I do hope you'll make this fun for you.
Shall we?
Stand down.
I can go. Yeah. Maybe this.
Thanks. This is nothing.
Leave this to me.
It's a net time.
you for your protection.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
If that's what you want. Let's give it all we've got. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean up the battlefield. Way too easy. I'll see you in hell, I guess.
mission underway. Are you ready?
Yeah, right.
We're not losing to anyone!
Alright, let's do this thing.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
Just wait. Imbeciles!
Hey, you tried.
We're not losing to anyone! It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Hey, you tried.
Wish this was... They knew what they were getting into.
Not yet!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Don't let it go to your head. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, right! Still in the fight. Got you! Yeah, right!
I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
Hey, you tried.
This one's ours. Where to next?
hear you loud and clear.
Who shall pay for this? You hear? Don't let it go to your head.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Ah, the sweet taste of success. In the end, I couldn't protect anything. Let's do this. Ready, everyone? Let's move. This one's ours. Where to next?
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Damn. I went to go take a shower and I came back. I forgot to undo the mute.
Did you think I'd go quietly? Way too easy.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready? Not yet. We're not losing to anyone!
Alright, let's do this thing. I'm just keeping Fargus safe. Don't hold it against me.
We're good. I'm not fighting these guys.
We're not losing to anyone!
Come at me if you want, but I'm gonna run way the fuck down here this time. I'm fighting down here this time.
I'll see you in hell, I guess.
Don't let it go to your head. You shall.
Let me move!
You hear? Got you.
For the love of...
Glad I came prepared.
Hey, you tried.
Can't help. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? Let's take a moment and savor this victory.
Oh, I don't think I got strength there. No. D rank. I should have died like 6 times over. Let's complete all side missions. Oh my god, this one sucks. Seems to his foot somewhere. An award is available. Alright. I'll go check this reward out.
Well, how'd it go?
A speed wing. I don't got a lot of rewards left to get.
Any result's a good result.
I'll go spend this training point real quick.
Time to work you into shape.
We've definitely got some work to do.
B plus
How can I
defense
best
plus
use
5.
this power?
B plus
Hey,
mystic
I'm
blow.
getting better.
Just
Smite.
gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Invigorating spirit.
This is not my peak.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, I'm gonna take Shez instead.
Time to go to work.
He has no good abilities here, so it should be fine. Let's do
The
this.
fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Oops, wrong. Oh, wrong button and right button at the same time.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Give me this. I'm gonna need it later. Let me through.
Don't mind if I do. Too easy.
Let's get this mission underway.
You're not doing that, no. No boulder.
Time to get going.
This is one of the side missions. Just need to wait for a good opportunity. Now. Alright. Going all out.
This is just the beginning. Out of the way! No, not yet. We're done for. The rest is up to you. Don't let it go to your head.
Watch the health, watch the health! Okay, cool.
We're not losing to anyone!
There you are.
The stronghold's ours.
Hold still.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! You're done! We're done for. The rest is up to you. You're done!
This is my stronghold now.
Right on.
Take this!
I'm unstoppable. This place won't be a problem anymore.
I got this.
It's over.
You're done! Not yet.
Luck was on our side today.
There we go. Just bring out the overlevel unit when stuff doesn't work right. Just broke 5K. Sweet. A Master of Dance lives here. Can now be dancer. Okay. Alright, so I have the 2 paralogs and the side mission left. An unexpected encounter. It's a route map. Are there monsters here? There are. Fuck. Okay.
I won't fail.
I won't let you down.
Seven minutes.
Don't fall behind.
Advance.
I'll do what I...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Run your place.
And then payback 3. Oh.
I'll do what I can.
I've awaited this
All
moment.
would be lost if I were to die here.
Let's do this!
They're all dead.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
not yet the time for celebration.
We're not losing to anyone!
The commander's already here?
We need to hold the line.
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Can't let it end like this.
I hope. Let's begin. It was enough.
Stand down.
Oh.
Awaited this moment.
Bit off more than I can chew.
I must follow your lead, Your Majesty. Stand back now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Stand down.
I got this.
Give it up.
I shall take the lead.
And I have so many charges of Frozen Lance to use.
My thanks.
It's over. Probably the easiest optional mission I've done in a while.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Oh, I can't hold any more supplies again. Why not?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I feel Constance. I have to use her in the next battle.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oops.
That was a fluke.
If these are...
A hard life sharpens them.
So, do I smile now, or what?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
A Knight of Wonder. Constance is ready to test out a revolutionary new spell in the Dead of Night, but as is her wont. But tonight the intrepid young lady is in for more than she bargained for.
You wanted to see me, Constance? Oh, and hey, Annette. Hey, Mercedes.
You, my friend, are late. And after I specifically told you to hurry, too. For shame, I say.
She was indignant.
Okay, let's all take a step back here. It's not like you were standing around for hours. Plus, you're the one who waited until the dead of night to ask for me. You've got to at least give me some time to get ready before you start grumbling, yeah?
Pitiful! If this is the limit of your preparations, we should best ready ourselves to be slaughtered in our tents during a surprise enemy raid!
Not really the same thing, but okay.
Well, now that I'm here, can someone tell me what all this urgency is actually?
I desire your assistance in testing a new bit of magic I've been working tirelessly on it these past 2 years, and last night, I finally had a breakthrough. This is a magic to surpass all others. One with nearly unlimited power and range.
Is it called bolting? I bet it's called bolting.
That will revolutionize the very world. And tonight marks its debut.
And since I'm not certain she's going to get around to this part, her magic requires a very rare gemstone. Thankfully, Constance got her hands on one yesterday.
It was originally just going to be the 3 of us, but then we figured, so naturally, we thought...
Makes sense. Sure, I'm in.
Wonderful. Well then, let's be off.
All right, the materials are all ready, so we can... Yes! Finally, all is in order. Permit me to introduce you to that ruined castle in the distance should make for an excellent target.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Mercedes has a point. I mean, what if someone's actually living in there?
Indeed. It wouldn't do to...
Help! Someone, help! That voice came from the castle. You didn't cast your spell yet, right? No, not yet. Which means that voice is...
Please, help! They captured everyone in the village! Shut up and move your feet. Ain't no one gonna hear you all the way out here anyway.
Bandits. And they're...
There's no time to go back and get reinforcement.
You're right. Just when my experiment... Still, I could never forgive myself if I abandoned people in need. Let us be off with all...
Rescue the villagers. Any allies are routed. Well, I have 3 mages and a fucking sword user. I'm sure this will go well. $15 minutes. Oh, fuck. Well, let's get it on. Why not?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1000%.
I have an idea. Before we start, I have an idea. I'm not sure if I like this idea though. This might be an awesome idea or it might be a fucking terrible idea. I'm gonna give it a try though. I have a brilliant idea. Surprise! Annette's a warrior now. We're gonna give this a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1000%. Allow me. Let me at him.
There she is, warrior Annette, the most cursed thing ever. War strike!
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right. We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new self to be unleashed.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
This will take but a moment with me here.
You're finished.
Here I go.
Take a breather.
I can go.
We've got his fuck.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I planned. It's a net time. A fine choice.
Take a breather.
Here I go.
What's Bolton do? Oh, I become God.
I'm all right.
Tremble before me. Just do as I planned. I shall take.
Shall we?
Is it? I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn?
Can I use my new spell now? Why, oh why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure, knock yourself out.
Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power.
Oh my god!
Did you see? What power! What grace! All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing! I think we're gonna win this thing in no time. I don't know what kind of magic that was. Well, let's get out of here.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
I have created the ultimate magic! It is perfect in every way!
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks.
Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Those are tricksters.
Not a problem. I've got this.
The time being.
I am very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
We found where they're imprisoning the villagers!
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please. Gee, this reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery. Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
Turn.
Paired in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Oh, even the sound of the words is ecstasy!
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle to finish.
Go to me!
Got it.
Out of the way!
Oh, they're under attack.
You got my back?
Oh, yeah, brother.
Let's link up.
Come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Done. Is anyone hurt? We're fine, but please help the others.
They have ballistae? Are you serious? Come on.
Not a problem.
Is that everyone? Thank the gods we were able to save them.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic.
Shall we?
With them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
That won't do.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in constant...
A fine hit.
I can't move my legs. I think this is it for me.
This is magic.
This map's hard. God damn it, dude. What time is it? Would it help if I made her a fucking War Master? I don't think so. Check her abilities. Oh boy. Reset the timer. Okay, plan B this time.
Let this...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do... I shall take it from here.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Then the fell kidnappers return to dust by the power of my magic.
People are being held captive in here, and we have to rescue them.
You're right. We can't just abandon them no matter how scary it might be.
The time has come for my new spell to be unleashed.
And we're sure the people we're trying to rescue won't get caught up in it, right?
This will take but a moment with me here.
Let's start the attack.
I'm gonna speed things up over here. And they're dead.
Allow me.
Please retreat.
Shall we?
Let me at him.
Stop blocking me, asshole.
You're on a roll now. Let's keep it up.
Is it time yet? Yeah. Can I use my new spell now? Down. Why won't you let me use my new spell?
Well, I don't see any villagers around, so sure, knock yourself out.
You're finished! Behold my magnificent new spell, and drink deep of its power! Did you see? What power?
I'll give it a
Here I go!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Just do as I...
Take a breather.
All has been reduced to rubble in a stroke.
Our base! What happened to our beautiful base?
Constance, that was amazing. I think we're gonna win this thing in no time. I don't know what kind of magic that was. Let's get out of here.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
I have created the ultimate magic. It is perfect in every way.
I wonder what principles her magic is based on. We might be able to make it even more powerful with a couple of tweaks. Constance? Annie? Let's please try to focus on the battle in front of us for the time being.
This reminds me of our time at the School of Sorcery.
Come with me.
Remember how you and I always got paired together for assignments, Mercy?
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Shared in knowledge with dear Mercedes? Even the sound of the words is ecstasy.
We can do as many assignments as you like later. Right now, we have a battle...
I got a porter over to the other side.
to finish.
Hold it.
Come with me.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Tremble before me. Cower like the whipped curs we are. My magic cannot be stopped.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I owe you one.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
I can't let these tricksters leave.
Here goes.
You got my back?
I'm here for you.
Let's link up.
As long as we're together...
Yeah!
I'll follow your lead! I've got you now!
I think that worked.
I need to get this other stronghold that's way back here. They're not good.
I'm very much glad she's on our side now.
We've made our way quite deep inside their base. The villagers must be around here somewhere.
We're under attack. How did they find us?
Success! We found where they're imprisoning the villagers.
Less cackling and more dealing with all of those guards, please.
Here goes.
Come on. Got him.
Is anyone hurt?
Not a problem.
Allow me.
We're fine.
Shall we?
Let's give just... But please help the others.
Oh, that's right, they got Ballista.
Let's start the attack. Shall we?
It's a net time.
I'm coming.
Let's start the attack.
I'm tougher than you think. Stand down.
Ah! Okay.
This'll do the trick.
Damn guard. It's called Pressure. It's her signature weapon.
Is that everyone? Thank the goddess we were able to save.
I'll give it 1000%.
You got a clear path to escape from here.
We need to get these people out of here. I can't use my magic with them around.
Follow us. We're getting out of here.
We must ensure these people don't get caught up in Constance's magic.
And where do you ladies think you're going without?
Oh, what now?
Oh no, we're cut off.
Leave all to me. Get the villagers to safety while I show these ruffians the power of my new and brilliant spell.
Just don't hit any civilians, all right?
Behold, my ultimate, multifaceted, multifarious, magical menagerie!
Constance casting this stuff.
I feel drained. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up.
Enemy down.
I can always count on you.
Oh my god.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Hey Tyr, how's it going, dude? Leave the villagers alone.
Well, couldn't hurt.
No, don't come over here.
Shall we?
Go get the other ballista.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%.
Help me, Annette.
Let's start the attack.
Did I miss? I think I just missed.
We've got this.
Holy fucking hell. I missed the bow knight. Oh, Wyvern Lord appeared and started attacking the villagers? Hey, thanks, Tara. That means a lot. Thank you. Oh my god, the village was nearly routed.
Shall we?
Go handle that, will you?
I can't take much more of this.
I see that.
Let's link up. We've got this.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
No, I'm losing control of the spell. Oh, this is a disaster.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. Sir, look out, everyone! Constance, no!
What the? I'm getting pulled in!
Sorry. This will take but a moment with me here. Sorry.
Shall we?
Fine choice.
Stop the ballista! God damn it, dude.
Tremble before me.
No more ballista.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Constance, stop! You're gonna kill everybody!
It was close, but I managed to stop it. I can't take much more of this!
Alright, they're dead.
Just do as I planned.
Take a breather.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Allow me. This will take but a moment with me here.
Oh my god, this chapter sucks.
you one.
Divide and conquer.
I've got this.
I can go.
Annette, help!
Help, Annie?
Anything for you.
Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose. Some help, Annie?
If it's me and my mercy.
There's no way we can lose.
I can still touch it.
I'll use it.
Thank God.
Are you ready? I needed that.
Alright, everybody attack the last base. Let's end this match.
Let me at him. Here I go. With me at once. Follow my lead.
Are you ready?
Nothing can stop us. Beg forgiveness.
Oops. No, 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 bolting!
Wonderful. Now we can escape.
How lovely. And let's get out of here. Which way was the exit again?
Oh my God!
See? That wasn't so bad.
We were out there a long time. I think the sun is going to be up soon.
Oh my God! I S-ranked that? Okay. That was a fucking mess, but I S-ranked it. I can't believe I fucking S-ranked that. Holy shit.
No! How'd this happen?
Quite the stroke of ill luck for you that we happened upon your vile and wicked deed.
Don't get too worked up, Constance. You must be tired from all that spell casting, no?
You want a snack? I brought plenty just in case.
Oh, my dear Mercedes and Annette. I so appreciate your concern for my well-being.
Oh.
As you well know, the three of us never got a chance to study together at the School of Sorcery. But if we had, I like to think it would have gone just like this.
You sound sad.
You sound sad, Constance. What's up?
Of course I'm sad, you feckless oaf. If only I'd attended a year later, I'd have been reunited with my dear Mercedes. And met Annette as well.
Well, we're together now, and that's what matters. Anyway, I'm glad we got to see your new magic up close, Constance. What a treat.
But we're not finished yet, Annette. I still have need of your assistance. Your creative mind will be indispensable for putting the finishing touches on my magic.
Please don't put it all on Annie. I'd be glad to help too.
Truly?
Seems like at least this phase of the test run worked out in the end.
Yes. I was able to pinpoint the spell's current shortcomings, which means it was an extremely fruitful endeavor and...
Shortcomings? Your magic was incredible.
It hit me like 6 or 7 times, but good job.
Perhaps, although if there is one thing everyone knows, it's that I am never satisfied. And once I get my hands on another gemstone, the next step is to increase its precision and... Oh dear.
Oh no. Is it that time already?
The sun's coming up. We have to get Constance into the shade at once.
Oh, there's no need to waste your energies on a sad little thing such as myself. I'm just happy you deigned to humor this crude experiment of mine. Alas, I can but offer my humble service as payment. If there are any menial or demeaning tasks that you need performed, you have but to ask.
Too late.
So this is why she wanted to do it at night.
Yes. It's as if she becomes a completely different person depending on the lighting. But either way, Constance is always a dear friend to me.
Yeah, it was sort of...
Your kind words are far more than I deserve.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. And the only thing that's gonna help is a nice, cozy bed.
Good idea. Let's rest up today and get right back at it tomorrow.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I got one more paralogue and then we move on to the chapter. And the paralogue that's left is the Ashen Wolves one. I've already played it before in the last playthrough, but it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while this plays. I'll be right back.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Oh shit, a choice. Ask about his father.
I take it your old man is pretty strict?
Not exactly, but he does take his business very, very seriously. My father is quite set in his ways. At least my brother is easy to talk to, and he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, if I use that to help my family's business...
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals. And no matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say what you really want to do is travel?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and...
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. I don't regret becoming a knight. And I didn't do it just for... I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear, you don't... But this war is gonna end one day.
Maybe I will.
Okay. The Ashen Wolves reunion.
Would you bring the 5 of...
I'm skipping it because I watched this last playthrough. Rescue the rogue and their allies. And Constance is an adjutant. 15 minutes. We'll make it work.
Seems like a...
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to.
Here goes. Yeah, I got.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission.
I'm on it. No charge.
Our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No way! Enemies! I gotta get out of here.
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
Take that!
We'll bring it down in no time.
I guess we'll attack here.
They attacked out of nowhere. One of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
I got him.
We're probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters. Happy or whatever. Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
And I'm sorry, Max, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling.
Not a problem.
He's on the case.
Take a breather. Watch and learn.
Time to wreck stuff. I'm on it. Just leave it.
Let's get this operation under. I'll cover you.
Here go. Let's get a move. Here goes. Let.
I'm all right.
They think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now. Yeah?
This stronghold will fall.
I'm on it.
Yeah, all right.
My turn.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
We'll do it together!
I've got you now!
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me?
Thanks, Constance.
Not a problem.
My turn.
This stronghold will fall.
I don't want to die.
Got it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
My turn?
Take a breather.
Watch and learn. Easy now.
I'm on fire! Just in case. You're done! It's not over. It's not over.
My turn?
Seraphim. I missed. Wait, how am I dealing axe damage to it? Happy has some weird ability that's chipping away the life of the monster. I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Easy there. You're all right now.
Happy.
My turn.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Let's get this operation underway. I'll cover you.
Here goes. I got. Sure, I guess. Do the thing, B.
One thing coming right up. It's over. I'm on it. No chuck. Just leave it to me.
Take a breather.
Though I am weak.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Why are you bothering us? What's this lot even mean to you?
These people defy labels. Allies, family. Why am I even bothering with you?
Let's link up.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah! Massive damage.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Is it over yet? Help me!
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Here goes!
What was that? Magic's
Constance lost control of her magic.
What is she even aiming at?
Here goes!
It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task. Lend me your strength.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
On to the next one.
We can always count on you.
This is your magic! You were always causing problems like this in Abyss, too!
Yes, and I can only apologize most profusely. Though, if it helps, I will gladly forfeit my life.
It won't. Just hurry up and do something about it already.
I'm afraid the magic my other side developed is experimental. And sadly, most experiments end up as dismal failures.
Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Okay, that was weird. Well, back to work.
I got this.
Oh look, here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
Out of the way! I'm just trying to make a dishonest living!
I understand this is how such folks make their living, and I have certainly been there. But these rogues are our rogues, and we are going to protect them.
Yeah! Hands off our rogues!
Just in case. Yeah, hands off our... Hey, wait a second.
Do the thing, B.
When did this lot become our rogues? One thing coming right up! It's over!
Take a breather. Let's do this! You got my back?
Lend me your strength.
She has split personality disorder. When she's in the light, she's super sad. If it's dark out, she's pompous and bombastic.
I can still fight. Let's do this.
Ah! Okay, I thought everyone got hit. I was a little scared.
I'm beat. Let's get out of here.
We did it, Reddit. Yes.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
Oh, damn it. I was close to S ranking.
My allies deserve all the praise.
I won't let...
Oh, hey, Balthus leveled up in Grappler.
Can't wait
Frozen
to get
Fist.
back out there.
She has, yeah. I think it's nighttime now.
Now that's how it's done.
Nope, it's daytime.
Thanks for the help.
I'm skipping. There. Well, all that's left to do is to buy all Anna's shit and then start on the next major chapter, so... Oh, I think I have to talk to everybody in camp too, which will take a hot minute. I don't think I've talked to everybody yet.
Nothing
Give me
but the
all
best
your
for
shit.
you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Give me all your
Nothing but the
shit.
best for you.
All of
Nothing
it.
but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
Thanks, Anna.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's start talking to people.
How
To think I'd be reunited with my dearest Happy and here of all places, it must be a miracle.
Honestly, I don't
I worked
know.
my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gonna fight for the kingdom. Is that what's going on? Confirm.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with, but in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Let's not promise that. Okay.
So,
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war, but this current conflict has damaged towns and cities of that era yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's why the only way humans can move forward. Am I rambling again? Yeah, you are. Stop it. Hey, Dedue, out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It's a pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other, but it must have been pretty hard on His Majesty considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time. Come up with a solution.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He'd less likely to break something he's attached to. That might work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to get jealous of it, but now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well,
Unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up so much I don't know where we are anymore. Lie. We might be. I'm not really familiar with the southern part of the Empire. I hope I'm wrong. Or I just remember my father should be at Garrett Mock anyway. I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him.
Oh,
The land of this region is so fertile and the climate differs greatly from the kingdom. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after I've seen in Galatea. I can understand why the people of Shrang are trying to seize our land in Fargus. I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home. Alright. Seth?
In truth.
My Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him whether he needs it or not. Tell him he's still young too.
Is that so?
It is true the years have been kind to me, though I have studied the records of saints for quite some time. Saint Keyhole in particular was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it. It should be opportunity to rise. Yeah, that's right, you're Saint Keyhole. You just like to hide it. Fucker. There have been many people fleeing the Empire. Of course, I want to help those in need, so it's good if some of them end up joining the army, but I'm wondering if we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. That's true. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's give it
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. We exchanged letters, but I worried about her. The business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. Oh, she's not taking on more than she can handle.
Got a minute?
I got this old buddy. His name's Holst. This guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win. I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. I'm so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing them to betray her. I mean them. But I also get much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know. I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible, but barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. I feel the same. I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm going to take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper. Debatable.
reminds me. We must speak.
I went to visit where my father died, but of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fodlan remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. Question. Why is that good? You don't want them to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Fodlan. I am having certainty of this. If we think of our future, it's good. People forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Do you not think so? I disagree.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, and Habby, all the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolves. It was called a house. Innkeeper just got hurt drunks and degenerates. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
Hear me out.
Meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken to each other in 2 years and he still remembered me. I gotta tell him, the others from Abyss, that I bumped into him.
A moment of
Word has it that Minister of Domestic Affairs Count Hevering is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that's why there has been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently he's assembling forces in the city of Maguz, but I wonder if we will even need to engage in combat. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Burgleys has them at a stalemate, or at least that's how it appears. In reality, it is a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of those blackguard, clawed, foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving of its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any further resources to the west. Our victory is all but assured. Pardon me, Commander, is there no way for us just to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Mayhap we could distance ourselves from them and focus in on attacking Imperial forces, though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that would allow us to glean their location. I will be overseeing our main base's defense per our discussion with His Majesty, which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do not try to slow His Majesty down, Felix. I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. What the fuck? Stare in silence.
What?
Oh, you need to be concerned with me. I was just lost thought. Can't quite place a reason, but I'm feeling agitated lately. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? It would be such a pain if they expect me to persuade Imperial forces on the coming hunt. That's the plan. Well, it's certainly a possibility. We're attacking Hevering territory. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunities for you to make yourself useful, whether that means securing surrender or getting information.
Not happening.
I'll not do anything of the sort, so if you plan to torture me, I'd like to know it sooner rather than later.
Do you have a minute?
I already got this, so I'm gonna skip that dialogue.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire if they're losing? At this rate, the only things in the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles or table scraps, right? Maybe they owe the Empire. Maybe they want to avoid the kingdom. Maybe they want to avoid the kingdom.
Let's see.
Maybe they want to steer clear of the kingdom. Actually, didn't their captain used to be head of the Knights of Saros? So it could be they have less to do with the kingdom or alliance. They want to just avoid the church.
The story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. Oh shit, so have you come to pray as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not as good and evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us, but there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them. Strongly disagree or comfort? Comfort.
Yeah.
I get what you're trying to say, but it's up to us to make sure the sacrifice lead to a peaceful future. You have to survive so that you can save more lives moving forward. Maybe someday I'll see it that way too.
Now that you mention
His
it,
Majesty's mood is different from last year. It was almost as if he was too dignified before. It made him somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp.
Do you have
It may be impudent at a time like this, but since we've traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rondos coast? It is the north of Lake Tetuis. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. It's quite a ways from here. Going there is out of the question. Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very near and dear to my heart, you know. But you are right. It is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war has ended. A lot of people are getting fired up that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrick Mock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure. Taking it back would be difficult. Garrick sits on one of the most strategic locations in Fodland. It's not your average stronghold. Yeah, but that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for. Then Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and some others are still alive after all. Alright, there's only a few people left to talk to. Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries. Thanks, Gatekeeper. Shoutouts to Gatekeeper. He's a real one.
How can I
The man charged with defending Havering territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Burgleys. Not by blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in the war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire. We suffered so much at Madrid and in Arundel territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost her life at the hands of the Ashen Demon. We must win for all those who are taken from us. Defeat is not an option. Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois feels wrong. He's so good-natured and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. Well, at least a few of the knights got a kick out of them. Anyway, we always thought of him as a swell guy. I can't believe things have turned out this way. We already know that Gerald's mercenaries are capable of, but we have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Havering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts? I agree.
Absolutely.
That sounds solid enough, though I doubt it will be a walk in the park. True, Gerald's mercenaries will likely see that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Sir Rodrigue.
I wonder.
I'll need not come up with a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit more opinions. Yeah, Byleth in this game is called the Ashen Demon. He's fucking terrifying in this game. Gerald's mercenaries again. It feels as though we've fought them 100 times since the war started. We've got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if this is the last we'll see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore. My man's meta. He's played the game too much too. I don't know if it's because I've been here a while or what, but the folks in Fargus and the church really have grown on me. Every victory we sing, drink, and have a rollicking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do. Alright, I gotta go to the chore master and spam a bunch of activities now.
Care to make yourself useful?
No, hold on. Yes. Woo! Perfect.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Oh yeah,
We all
B
must do our
rank.
fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
We'll handle this together.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Run that street stall. Do it.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Balthus and Shamir, sure.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Yes! Owl feather.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make
I
yourself
got
useful.
2 more points.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful.
Manage the pantry.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh no, I unlocked support combos as a result. Okay. Mercedes and Ingrid have one, which is probably more beneficial than the one with Balthus.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while.
Thank you. Oh, these are delicious. Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but they were simply looking out for me.
You see?
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, where could this possibly be going?
Afraid. Be afraid. You don't have the stats to take physical damage. Alright, let's do this. We're here, boys. Southeastern Hevering Territory. In order to launch an assault on Enbar, you must first break through Hevering territory, but an old adversary bars your way. The Conquest of Hevering.
come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Defeat Randolph. Dimitri or Rodrigue is routed. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Oh no! We're back to square one. It's been a whole 60 hours of gameplay since I've seen that. Oh god. That's not good. All right. You'll notice something somewhat terrifying about this chapter. There are no persuasion tactics here. And I have 70 tactics points. Locate ambushers. Ironclad defense. I can pick 2 more. Assign armor unit. I can pick either assign staff officers to buff people at the start of battle, or false rumors to weaken everybody at the start of the battle. Because I have assigned armor unit, assigning staff officers is actually better.
Have to do my best.
I can do this.
I'm ready.
You'll notice something else about this chapter. Dimitri, Rodrigue are both, and Felix are all green units. Everyone's here for this battle. Which means I can bring a guest character along with me.
I don't care much for battle.
I want to be able to control... Hold on. Annette, I need you to go back to being a Grimoire. No, I definitely need to be able to control the tome user during this. It's a 15-minute map. I will guarantee you I am not going to complete it in 15 minutes. Maps like this suck. Let me double check my battle map and make sure I'm satisfied with what I have out. So I'll be controlling Ash, Ingrid, Annette, and Shez. I have to Shez is non-negotiable. He has to deploy. And I have to be able to control him. The game won't let me not do it. Not a lot of axe enemies on this map. It's probably better if I just leave to do as an adjutant. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to take Linhardt with me for this map. There's really no one else in my... I feel like Linhardt's probably the best bet. This is his territory that we're fighting in. He is slightly underleveled though. But I'm not going to make him go balls to the wall. Oh, I should probably optimize his inventory just to be safe before I go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. Do not take Restore as an ability. Take Physics. Let's do it.
Taking this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Oh, fuck! I didn't realize there was a fly bridge here. They're stuck over there.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Oh,
Linhardt, you're with me.
This territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the
Bye, Felix.
here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here. Leave this to...
I'll handle this.
Here I go!
Allow me.
Let me at him.
Get him, Fortress Knight. I'm busy over here. Excalibur! Yeah, I got the crit bonus!
Just one
Take a
left.
breath. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Burning Quake!
Join me, Sylvain.
Think you can keep up?
Path is open. Move out!
Come to me.
There's neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries. Most likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Advance on Randolph and watch for enemy ambushers.
Begin the operation.
Let me at him.
Good thing you brought a recon.
Locate ambushers.
Let's sniff out any ambushes that might
Deploy that strategy!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Defeat the tricksters and the paladin.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Oh, they're behind that wall over there.
Take a breather. Leave this to us. Take it for ourselves.
Oh, I missed.
This stronghold will fall.
Let me through. Tempest Lamp.
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them.
Eloise is here.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
Watch yourself.
Fletch! Fletch bomb Berkeley's.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
Don't let her in! She'll kill everyone!
A raid. The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate.
Ironclad defense.
Our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's a net time.
Whoa, whoa.
Good.
I'll give it 1,000%. How close?
My turn. Now, close the gate. I'm with Gerald, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Fletch is on top of me.
I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Waiting shot.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Ah!
We need to move fast. Attack!
Oh!
Strike is one.
Stay out of my way.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me.
Victory is
You're wide open. Let's take it for ourselves.
Begin the operation.
It's a net time. Come on, Mercy.
Don't push yourself, Annie.
I'm making this quick.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much. Get back! I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn.
Let us take this stronghold.
Fletch, come on. Don't make me kill you.
I can still keep going.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
I must stand my ground. For Randolph.
As much as it pains me, we cannot
Let's do
relent.
that thing we do.
If we do not defeat your commander, this battle will never reach its conclusion.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Fletch has died.
If only I had done more to stop fighting.
Not a problem.
My turn.
Thanks to do. Yeah, let's go.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Begin the operation.
Let me at him. You're finished. I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
Alois, come on, man. Don't make me kill you two.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Come on, dude. Don't make me do this.
I'd better not take any more chances. I shall retreat for now.
Alois retreated.
We've pulled through somehow. Is everyone alright?
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
No! Tupa opened the gates to intercept.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
Boom.
Strike is down.
Open that treasure chest real quick.
Let's move.
Allow me. You need to move fast. Attack! Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Do you have to call me that? There! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I missed. Nice! Thanks, Sylvain!
I've never faced a challenge like this.
Burning Quake! Ah! Tempest went then. Thanks.
I can still win this. No, not again. I have to get out of here.
The Ashen Demon has fled. Should we not give chase?
No, don't.
I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good, but we can't afford to let up now.
Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
Defeat conditions have changed.
I'll do my best.
Why does the music change?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Why do I hear boss music?
Not a problem.
I've got this.
And this flint. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
Defeat Randolph.
This struggle will fall. Out of the way!
I've got this.
Leave this to me. Help me out.
Are you ready, Axe?
Always, just say the word. I've got you now.
Allow me. Let me at him.
My turn?
Let's link up. Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
There's a durability thing in here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Give me that.
Prepared to fight until only I remain standing.
That's it.
It's over. Sorry, Randolph.
Flesh, forgive me.
You're in my way. Are we done?
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Gerald appeared? No, 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 no!
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Gerald, I have to stop him.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
Stronger folks than you have tried and failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Tight arm. That's not good.
Oh god. Thanks, Linhart. Can you stop? I don't want to kill you.
Let's link up. Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Too late to get away now.
You gotta be shitting me, like.
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, I fucked up. I don't know what I did wrong, but there goes the recruit.
Looks like you finally beat me.
I don't get it. The game screamed to kill Randolph.
About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Unless...
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't.
Unless I never was supposed to kill Fleisch. That is a thing.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
Hey, petite angel.
So it would seem.
Asian girl, what's up?
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
Oh, cool. Does no one die?
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
Maybe I did it right.
Every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Oh, come on! I hate this game.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute?
Again. You resist me.
No! Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but... I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty. And the kingdom. Oh.
I swear that I will.
Lambert. Glenn. Forgive me. Oh.
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours. We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri? And Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom. Even after he stepped down as a duke, there are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Alright, Sylvain, you piece of shit. You want to see me bring back the dead? Check this shit out. I closed the game. I'm going to reload my save. It's called time travel. Big brain, 3 billion IQ strategy. You can do this in real life, too. I'll fix it. I can fix it. I just need to time travel. I'll replay the stage. That stage was easy as fuck. Ingrid trivializes the whole stage. Just fly around the map. Let's do this. I'm resetting my timer. Sothis is dead. I killed Sothis. Alright, I'm gonna play this like fucking slow as fuck.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy.
I'll give it 1,000%. Shall we? I'm here to help. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Territory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm here to help. Not.
Leave this to me.
Forgive me,
I'll handle this.
but we can't afford to lose here.
I used the ambush thing.
Begin the operation.
It didn't take though, like it still made me kill him. I did something else wrong, I know I did.
Just one left.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
Path is open. Move out. See neither hide nor hair of the mercenaries.
Most likely lying in wait. The Ashen
Too many
Demons.
yeah, it does.
We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Good thing we brought a
Locate
recon.
ambushers.
They'll sniff out any ambush.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That might be lying around.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Let's keep moving.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Let's go.
Worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Go, now! They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them!
The enemy draws near. We must protect
Yeah, I see my map. There's Fletch.
The mercenaries sprung their ambush, making this the perfect chance to raid the enemy base.
I got rid of the ambush though. I used the strategy.
A raid! The enemy must be desperate. But all will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Killed an ambusher? What do you mean? Am I not supposed to kill the ambushers?
Now, close the gate.
Bring me someone worth my time.
There's a path on the minimap that light green. Alright, this is complicated then. I'm Googling this shit. Oh, it's a fucking... Okay, I get it now. It's a route I have to take. I get it. I get it now. That's a dumb way to look at it, but I think I understand. You have to take a certain pathway through the forest, and if you deviate from the path, you get fucking ambushed by everyone and their mom. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do it solo and force everybody to guard a stronghold or something so I don't set off. I could have just did retreat. I guess I could have, yeah. Force of habit. I always just reset when I fuck up in Fire Emblem. If I don't have this fight down by now, something is extremely wrong.
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work.
I'll give it 1000%.
Alright.
Shall we?
Alright, Tara.
I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best.
Twist as though hot water on your heaters on the fritz. Oh fuck, that sucks.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
So no, I'll stop reset in 3 houses. Yeah, I saved on the start.
Not a problem.
Take a breather. Let us strike at their commander. The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial.
Good luck, Tara.
Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
No point in us fighting the action demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Not a I've got this.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle this.
likely lying in wait.
The Ashen Demon's probably with them.
I'll give it 1,000.
Take a break. We're gonna have a decision on our hands.
I'll back you up.
Once they show up.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. They won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
I see.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
An auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Screw the auxiliary unit. I'm not helping them.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
You're wide open. Let's take it for ourselves.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leap.
I have an idea on how to help them without triggering their ambush spawns.
Begin the operation. Our Let us take this stronghold.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
Hey, it's Fleich.
You won't lay a finger on my brother. Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slip free. Enough toying then. We go for the jugular.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Randolph.
See ya,
I'm so
Fleich.
sorry. Please stay safe.
Closing this gate might buy us some time.
Fleich! No!
I'm coming.
If only I had done more to stop her from...
I can save the auxiliary unit. I still can do it. I know I can.
Now, close the gate.
Good.
I saved the auxiliary unit.
Begin the operation.
I'll do my best.
Time to start wrapping these bases up.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's a net time.
My turn.
Let us take this stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Not a problem.
Leave this to me. Bring me someone worth my time.
Whoa. Nice, thanks to do.
I'm with Gerald, you know.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Let's take it for ourselves. Watch yourself.
Here we go.
Oh, they got in.
Our orders are clear.
Let me at him.
We did it. Good raiding, everyone. Send word that we don't need any help.
So Alois succeeded. Good. We'll concentrate on defense here.
The enemy has infiltrated the base. We must defeat them quickly to minimize damage.
Resistance is futile. No matter who our enemy is, we cannot let them harm our freedom.
Take it. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that. That should be enough for now. I shall take my leave here.
What this do?
My turn.
Allow me.
You wide open.
Resistance is futile.
That really wasn't our finest moment. But at least we've salvaged things.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Wait, he's still in the way.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
What? Is it because they got in? What am I supposed to do now? Hold on, I have an idea.
It's a net time.
He's inside the base, isn't he? Yeah, he's inside the base still.
It's not over.
Close.
Can't get over there. Yeah, I can't get to Randolph. He's still inside. I don't see any other objectives I can do. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If I don't get it on this run, I'm just killing Byleth. Fuck Byleth. He's not even that good of a unit. It kind of sucks, TBH. You get him too late in the game to really make a difference. Oh. He's not even a cool character. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking roll Alois as soon as he shows up next time. I don't care about the story anymore, I've done this map too many times.
Taking this territory.
Oh, if I'm lost. This should be easy if we work together.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. Shall we? I'm here to help.
Let's begin. Allow me to...
I'll do my best.
Or it will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Action Demon here if we can avoid it. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Leave this. I'll handle this.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
It won't ruin my happiness. I'm super happy.
Begin the operation.
I have clinical depression. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Defend.
I have. Let me at him.
Boom. Let's go.
Single one
Open the door. See ya.
And most likely lying in Britain.
The Action Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Take a breather. Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
I'll do my best.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
It worked like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Yeah, he comes so late in the
Not a
story, it
problem.
just doesn't make a difference.
Not a problem. I've got this.
My turn.
Auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
I'll handle this.
This stronghold will fall.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Begin the operation.
Let me at him.
My turn.
I've got you.
Leave this to me.
Let's take this stronghold.
You wide open.
Dead!
Gerald's band is mighty indeed.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do my best.
I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander is just ahead. Let's rush them.
Watch yourself.
You won't lay a finger on my brother. Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
So they slip free. Enough toiling. We go for the juggernaut.
Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Do you have to call me that? You'll never win!
See ya, Flash.
I'm so sorry.
She deserved it.
Please stay safe.
Dead.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, they're gonna try to get into the base now. I don't have to worry about setting off triggers anymore.
Please, protect...
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time.
You like that?
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting. Now, close the gate.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Zero. Let's go.
Bend the knee.
Here we go.
someone worth my time.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Begin the operation.
I'm with Gerald, man, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Watch yourself.
It's a net.
Take a breather.
Leave this to me.
Oh no, they can go. I forgot about the fly bridge. Fuck!
We did it. Good rating.
Alright. No gaming glasses to distract me. They walked, I was right there, I was ready to intercept, and they walked right around me. Because I forgot that they can fly over the fucking chasm. Oh, this sucks. Who decided this was a good idea? Scarlet Blaze's condition was not this intense.
Taking this terror.
Oh, if I might.
This should be easy. Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best.
Laboratory will greatly advance the war front. Now come, let us strike at their commander.
The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do. I'm a little. Leave this
But
to
we
me.
can't afford to lose here.
Let me at him.
I cast a Brax. Oh, never mind. I thought I just casted a Braxis by accident. Let me in. Let me in.
They're most likely lying in wait. The Ashen Demon's probably with them.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you.
Take a breather. We're gonna have a decision.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
On our hands once they show up.
I'm just gonna fucking beeline it to
Good thing we
Randolph.
brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Work like a charm. We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising us now.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
Out of the way!
I've got
My turn.
allow me.
Here I go.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
I got this.
I'll handle this.
You're back from your shower? Nice, Tara. How was it?
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to evade them.
The commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
There you are.
Here we go.
You won't lay a finger
Alright,
on my
SpongeBob,
brother.
calm down. I've heard that quote before. I'm just kidding.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
I don't care about Randolph's little sister. This bitch can die. Ah!
We go for the jugular.
Die, small child. I just sent everybody after her.
I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
I just beat up a small child.
Ambushes are a textbook mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
not a problem.
Closing this gate might
Close the gate.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my... I'm a little... Buy us some time.
Please! No! If only I had done more to stop her from fighting!
Watch yourself! Now, close the gate!
She died. Oh yeah.
Good.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Here goes.
Here we go!
Die for me.
Stop it!
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let me at him.
I casted Abraxas by mistake. Well, I botched that. Block
Leave everything to
block
me.
them out. Don't let them in. They come this way. I know they do. Don't let them in here.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
You have to protect it, no matter what.
We will not let them inside our base.
I'm with Gerald.
Not if I've got
Floor Alois, will you?
Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Just one.
There, dead.
I'll do my best.
Allow me. Begin the. Our orders are clear.
It's the net time.
Take a breather.
This should help.
Is this the end for me? Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
Alois retreated. Okay, okay.
So Alois has foundered. I'll be right there.
Why is he way down there?
Alois has fled too? Then it falls to me.
Randolph, open the gates! Get his ass!
The commander is joining the battle. Everyone, on me.
Ingrid, I need you to
Begin the.
guard this outpost. Do not let him through. Please!
Randolph's joined the fight.
I've got this.
Begin the. I have.
I'd better fall back and help him out.
No, he's moving! Don't let him. Don't. No.
Begin the.
Stop him. Block him. I don't care what you gotta do. Do not let him in here.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
The Ashen Demon's coming. We must finish off Randolph before that monster arrives.
Do not let a single one in.
Linhart, help me!
Let's do that thing we do.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Flesh, forgive me.
Sorry, Randolph.
Do not let a single one in.
I leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
Randolph is defeated, and you are the only ones who remain. The question now is, will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
We did it.
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best
I
of
gotta go
times.
to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it.
And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, what would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides. We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us. Assuming, of course, it was coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry. Words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary. But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Ceros. The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathed territory. We'll be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our... and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the Knights themselves. Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations, but they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. And you, Alois? It might be strange, being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
Well, guess that's that. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
We have a good bit of smoothing over to do.
I don't care if I didn't have strength. Fuck it.
A large step forward.
I can't stop now.
Got the Sword of Zoltan, Master Shield. Supa has joined you, Gerald has joined you, 10 renown. I'm glad it's over.
It feels strange standing here with the Bladebreaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
We have fought so many times.
What the fuck was that? I had like a stroke and left.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we may feel, this is His Majesty's choice.
Not everyone will be too happy about it. But let's all just try and get along, okay? Though I'm sure the Ashen Demon being such a stunning beauty will soften the blow a bit. Kidding, of course.
What the fuck?
I thought you had outgrown those jokes. Why don't you do us all a favor and stay quiet?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
Indeed it is. I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
We're happy to be here, and try to fit in, kid.
We know all too well what you're capable of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Gerald and his mercenaries into our formations. From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garrick Mach as one unified force. I'll do what I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new friends here.
I appreciate it.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully... quiet. Where did they go?
Sorry about all this. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service, but I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it. The final push.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since by now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yeah, but this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick. I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the Church as if it were yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty. No matter what comes next, all of us have chosen this path.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous? Oh, no. I was just thinking about something. Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire? I wonder where he is now.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time. I guess we better be ready for him to come charging out at any moment, just to be safe.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to it.
Oh god, we're going to ALL? Ah, no! No!
Clash of Torment.
No, I hate this map. I hate it.
The Kingdom, Alliance,
this map
and Church
fucking
of Seros join
sucks.
hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split their army between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. And I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
That was my intention, yes. Why? Is something troubling?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Berglies had withdrawn from the Eastern Front, which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question is how crafty the people calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
Sedith and Lady Rhea. Are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure. But if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
We know every inch this valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other...
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed.
Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
If need be, I will lead them myself. Now come. Let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
It's only one map? Are you serious? You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking with me, right? They're just gonna throw me straight in? Fuck! Why would you battle suggest? It's one map! Please share any suggestions.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
I have an idea.
I have a suggestion.
I've been thinking.
More training points.
I won't let you down.
It's one map. More training points. I don't give a shit. I got a bunch of support combos. God, it's gonna be just me micromanaging like for the next half hour. God help me.
Training can be the
Difference between victory and defeat. Defeat, like D-A-F-E-E-T. Defeat. That's what he's talking about. Gaming glasses are going back on, boys. I needed them to be cool for a minute. Let's start training. Got nothing better to do.
This is better than training alone.
Lance prowess, frozen lance.
That's how good we are.
Dimitri mastered Fortress Knight, Focus Strike. Lance prowess level 2.
Time to work you into shape.
Dimitri, go ahead and train in Myrmidon stuff. There's got to be a few things in here that are useful for you.
At least we got through it.
Oh, he mastered it. D, Rebellious Spirit.
Test my newfound strength.
Warrior's Ploy.
Time to work you into shape.
Go Warrior.
My dude.
No.
I could never get results like this alone.
Got 3 masters. Sword prowess and grounder. Essence of
Give us a
lightning.
try sometime.
Knight's
Not that there's any
wisdom.
point in me getting stronger.
Time to work you into shape.
Only class left for you at this point to master is Dark Bishop. Get that tome rank up so you can use magic better too as a mortal savant.
I can make this work.
Dimitri, go ahead and take stuff from the mercenary tree.
I wonder if this will suit me.
You. Oops. Oh fuck, I gotta give you a new class. I don't know why I didn't. Great Knight is probably good for Bernadetta at this point.
So, how do I look?
She just jumped from a D in Gauntlets to A. What the fuck? Never seen that before. Oh, that's why. There, you can't be a brawler on female characters. It must be unlockable through Great Knight then. One punch lass. Basically.
I'm glad we finished.
Oh, Marianne mastered something. Just spoil.
Talent, I see.
Essence of Ice Thimble Bitter.
Time to work you into shape.
Marianne. Oh, you've mastered all the magic trees. Grats, Marianne. And I'm not gonna invest in Gremory for you because that's what you're gonna play when I play Golden Wildfire. I need something to supplement your growth now. Cavalier. Little fixture, crappy HP.
I'm glad we finished.
Speed plus 10! Smite.
How can I best use this power?
Brawling prowess and lightning fist. D plus backbone. Reason level 2. No one mastered anything.
At least we got through it.
She mastered soldier class. Oh, we have a few masters now. C plus battalion advantage.
My newfound strength.
Lance prowess, wheel sweep. Wild abandon.
Do their thing.
Tempest
Better not
lance.
be one of those weird powers.
So, Raphael, Marianne, and Happy all need new
Training
classes.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Raphael, go ahead and go Archer. That'd be an interesting thing to see.
Not gonna stop now.
Marianne. Doesn't Marianne get Blood Gang? The fucking sword relic? It's a little concerning. Yeah, just go base Cavalier. Don't go Pegasus Knight.
I know.
I forgot to get Happy a new class. Duh. Dark Knight.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
You owned it. Alright. Now we just train until we're out of points.
At least we got through it.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
I'm glad we finished.
Sword prowess level 2, wind
Test my
sweep,
newfound strength.
C plus desperation, C plus archer's ploy, spiral shot, light strike.
This makes sense.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well,
What Mercedes said about the Death Knight has been bothering me. I also talked with some people in the Alliance army and they haven't seen him either. A monster like him can't live without fighting, so it's hard to believe he's just gone. Suggest he left the military. Maybe he left the military, life pulls you in all sorts of directions. You really think he'd do that? Doesn't sound likely. Still, it'd be fine with me if it doesn't means we don't have to face him again.
We must speak.
I have returned to ALL. Last time I was defeated and surrendered. At that time I was chasing the Archbishop. She is here now also. Is this what's called fate? Yeah.
That reminds me.
It definitely seems like a twist of fate, but this time you're fighting on the same side. Yes, we were enemies and now we're allies, and I will not be losing. Feels like a battle woman for battle. Perhaps that's why my heart is racing. I'd hoped for a swift return to my unit, but now that we've come so far together, I admit I've grown very fond of the people in this army. I used to feel animosity toward Fargus, and now I actually want them to win. I can't believe it.
That's not
There haven't
good.
been many sightings of Ferdy or Hubie in months. I hope they've merely stripped to their station and not something worse. I know there are enemies, but I wonder if we'll see them at Garrick Mach. Garrick Mach lies before us at last, the final piece of the strategy. The enemy could be lurking anywhere though, so we need to keep our wits about us. ALO's harsh environment and unusual terrain make it unsuitable for large armies, but it's perfect for guerrilla tactics. The enemy's not the only one who will be taking advantage of that. You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me.
Oh, hi!
We're gonna take back the monastery next, aren't we? It's been ages. I missed the officers' academy. I was never good at book learning, but it was fun hanging out with everyone from classes. What do you remember the most? The mock battle.
Yeah.
Though I wouldn't say it was a
know.
good memory. You got yourself into a real mess back there. We had a party afterwards.
man.
I wonder what's going on at the monastery right now. Is anyone from the old days still there?
Please, listen.
While you were fighting in the west, we've been shutting down between eastern and western fronts, providing support. The eastern front had their share of struggles as well. The Alliance meager forces were up against the Minister of Military Affairs. Though the army was superior in number and more experience, the Alliance was able to stave off onslaught through a deft deployment of strategies.
Oh yeah.
His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's side, issuing orders to other lords. I won't lie, it's still hard to believe. Maybe it's time I got my act together.
Excuse me.
What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be as much use as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. Since joining the Kingdom Army, I've been a myriad of places and seen a variety of landscapes. But ALL is truly extraordinary. I don't think there's anywhere else like in all Fodlan. Have you heard the story of how it came to be? This is all the work of the goddess? It's just a folktale, but think about how terrifying it would be if it were true. If the goddess saw our current state of affairs and it got angry again, we would be all in grave danger. Never in a million years did I think Gerald's mercenaries would become allies. When you said you wanted them on our side, I thought you had taken a hard hit on the head. But you actually pulled it off. You can actually do anything.
Did you know?
I recently reunited with Hilda after a terribly long time apart. She had been very worried about me. She always spoke kindly to me, even at the Officer Academy. I thought it best to keep others at arm's length. I never so much as said thank you to them. But when we were separated, I found myself missing Hilda. I guess what I'm saying is it's nice to have a friend. She makes me feel stronger and more courageous. It's only a matter of time before the enemy gets wind of what we're after. In fact, they might have already. It's wise to consider the possibility of a massive battle in the Valley of Torment. Agree. You're right, we should be catching the enemy off guard. But if they have enough time to deploy a small elite force. That probably depends on Count Havering, since he's defending the West, and how quickly the Emperor will react. The sooner she does, the more likely they'll send a large army. That being said, we're also deploying a small raiding party of our most elite in anticipation of that. Not to mention we'll be doing battle in ALL, where large numbers aren't particularly at an advantage. I don't think it will be impossible to win. Hey, cool! They're ranked up. Oh my, we may finally be able to turn to Garrick Mach. The monastery serves as a symbol of the Holy Church of Seros, and the name of the goddess we must stop at nothing to reclaim it. Furthermore, if we do return, we shall no longer have to burn the kingdom so. It's been so long, Father. How have you been faring in the Alliance? Just fine. I'm relieved to see no harm has come to you. Yeah, the others do a good job looking out for me. Are you going to be joining us in the fight for Garrick Mach? I would like to. I've been charged with managing our reserve troops. Once I am finished here, I am to return to the capital to gather Duke Ifan and Margrave Gratier.
No way!
Working yourself to the bone as usual. Not that I want you fighting on the front lines, but isn't running around doing all those errands exhausting? It is. You must forgive me. These duties are very great importance as well. Where we are now is an umbrella. I'm sure it will get hotter once we enter the valley. Many people from Fargus don't do well in the heat, so I can't help but be concerned for them. There's gotta be a way to stay cool even in the valley. Maybe we can ask someone who knows ice magic? Oh, that might work. We would consult with the scholars. We won't be in any condition to fight if we're all exhausted. I'm Jets, #1 breadwinner and Gerald's mercenaries. Nice to meet you. Do I have a brother? I don't know. I've been alone my whole life. Why are you looking at me like you've seen a ghost? Was it something I said? Oh, Gats, I'm sorry, man. I couldn't save you. Anna, you're already here? We're finally on our way to Garrick Mach. I'm all fired up. This place is special to me. Do everything you could do to get back. I'm all stocked up.
Welcome.
Give me all your shit.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Previously, the Alliance looked gentle as a kitten, but it was tough as a snail's solid old man who kept his cards close to his chest. What do you think of the new guy, Claude? I've been doing some digging into him. Claude's a schemer.
Let's see.
I've only talked to him a little bit, but he comes off as conniving. I guess that means he can use his head, which is good for a leader, unless he's the kind of jerk you around. That'd be a problem. It feels strange fraternizing with our arch enemies, but bridging the gap is all part of the fun. I suppose you didn't get the pun. You see, it's a play on arch enemies and bridging the gap. What do you think? I hate you. No. I had our formations adjusted so I could avoid the knights while Lady Leia specifically. But I didn't expect she'd come to this camp herself. I doubt the Kingdom Army expected it either. I don't mind if you talk to Lady, but keep us out of it. Especially don't mention Byleth. The two of them have a bit of a complicated history.
Hey!
They say that long ago the area wasn't a valley but a lush, vast forest. But when the goddess saw how thoroughly corrupt humans had become, she flew into a rage. She unleashed divine judgment from the heavens, reducing the entire region of Airlel to ash. Do you think the flames are still burning into the ground after all this time?
Got a minute?
Are we sure that Her Grace, the Archbishop, should be commanding the front lines? It could get real hairy out there. Can she even fight? Though I did hear she took command during the battle when the monastery fell. At any rate, we can't let anything happen to her. Gotta stay sharp out there. Wow. The Strang army would have invaded by now if we didn't have the Margrave watching. After one particularly fierce conflict long ago, it was agreed that Strang and its people would be subject to Fargus as well. However, they still attacked in hopes of reclaiming our fertile land. On the other hand, Duskur and Fargus had a tumultuous relationship decades ago. You can count the number of conflicts between them on one hand. That could be due to Duskur's lands being more fertile than the ones in Fargus. If this plan works and we retake Garrick Mach, then the war will be over, as long as the Empire isn't run by fools. Expressed out.
You sure?
You think so? We might drive the Empire back, but who knows how long the Alliance will play nice. Ah, the Alliance. The possibility hadn't crossed my mind. You're sharper than you look. What are the people thinking approaching Garrick Mach through the insufferable valley? It's unbearably hot. The paths are precarious and danger lurks around every corner. What misery. It's so depressing. In fact, I want to go back to bed.
Greetings.
Now that the Alliance forces have joined us, we should be returning to Claude's command. However, we can continue to work with you until we have reclaimed the monastery. Glad to hear it. I was worried that you would all cut us out of here as soon as you could. We fought so many battles together at this point. It's like you belong here anyway. The order comes from Claude, but it was never our intention to leave partway afterwards. We are proof of the friendship between the kingdom and the Alliance, so to speak. We appreciate your continued cooperation.
Oh,
this is it. We're finally storming Garrick Mach. My blood's rolling. But I gotta say, if we're gonna attack him anyway, there's no need to sweat our backsides off sneaking through ALL. We should just kick down the doors and start knocking Imperial scrolls. No. Hey, it's Cyril! A lot of people in the church are wound up about that power of yours. Some of them suspect you're in league with Tomas. But I don't think that's true. We can trust you, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure myself, but I know that right now, but I want us to win this thing. Gotcha, you know I was told to keep you away from Lady Rhea. She seems to trust you, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Say.
So tell me, are you one of the people worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command on the front lines? I'm not worried. She used to deploy with the Knights to settle conflicts, didn't she? And to good effect from what I heard. It's not hard to imagine she would make a great commander. That's right, she's got more experience leading armies than most of our generals combined. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Rhea insisted I aid the Kingdom Army. We're almost done talking to everyone. The Valley of Torment, the name alone sends chills down my spine. And even if I survive, my father's going to be waiting in Garrick Mach on the other side. I'm doubly terrified. You go on ahead, I'm just going to burrow under a blanket in here forever. Encourage her. Hang in there, you can do this. We're going to dress fighters.
What?
I'm one of your best fighters? Oh, in that case. Uh-oh.
A moment.
I know the terrain from Garrick Mach to ALOL. I shall act as our guide. Of course, the Archbishop will be leading us in battle and is prepared to employ the full might of the Knights of Seros. If we squander this opportunity, so goes our chance to retake Garrick Mach. We must succeed at all costs. The goddess's protection is on our side. Let us fight together. At long last, we will be able to return. The monastery is like home to me. It's the only place I can imagine going back to. I'll do my very best, so I hope you all lend me your strength. Once we are safely behind Garrick Mach's walls again, I hope we can reopen the Officers' Academy.
So it is.
I've heard tell of your exploits. You have been working rather hard despite your station as a mercenary, though it may not have been for the church, you saved lives nonetheless. As the Archbishop of the Church of Seros, allow me to express my sincere gratitude.
You sure?
It was nothing, no need to thank me. You've been earned the goddess' favor regardless of your belief. The Empire, on the other hand, must face severe punishment for inciting such foolish conflict. I ask that you continue to wield your magnificent power and
I
righteousness.
entrust this to
For
you.
Fodlan and all those who reside here, I am counting on you. Thanks, man. I finally returned to my old self. Now the name shall be known throughout all Fargus. Cheer her on. Good luck with that. How are you going to make a name for yourself?
Indeed.
Through magic. My aim is to master the magical arts. One day I will restore House Nouvelle to its former glory. I am not reading this. It's quite fortunate we were able to convince Gerald's mercenaries to join our cause. I have no doubt they will play a key role in recapturing Garrick Mach, though it pains me to send them into battle when they wish to avoid the church. Phelan's fate hangs in the balance. We have no choice but to rely on their strength. We must join forces now and end this conflict as swiftly as possible. I missed like 2 NPCs I need to talk to. Then I need to start watching supports, and then I need to collect my... I'll just collect my supplies now. Check that off the list.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thanks.
Everything has its use.
Well, we stayed a good while, but it's finally time to say goodbye to the Kingdom Army base camp. Once the battle at Garrick Mach is over, we'll be joining up with the Alliance. I promised the gang here that we'd throw back a few drinks and celebrate once Garrick Mach is reclaimed. Gatekeeper? Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Now that we've got the Alliance and Church on our side, I'm starting to think we can win this thing. You have a real humdinger of a battle coming, so I'll be cheering on you on from here. The Garrick Mach smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right? I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? hidden secrets. It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There's definitely some suspicious passages beneath the monastery. Oh god, I have a bunch of supports to go through. I want to see this one. Felix and Rodrigue.
Sit down, Felix.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
For once, would you please just... No. Not today. The truth is, I think it's time we sat down and talked. Neither of us know which day could be our last. So we should both ensure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
This is the support that was hidden behind keeping him alive in the chapter? This is mean! That's mean! Imagine doing this playthrough twice and getting him in the second one and then reading this. This is the director's the devs just punching you straight in the face.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry. I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death, yet he perished a hero. He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death. He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend. Until his dying breath. As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking. The boar might have an inkling, but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
You're right. I don't know for certain, but I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix? What would your choice have been? Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you? I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act. I would have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
You always want to have it both ways. Still, I take pride in that determination of yours. Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory. More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
I can understand that way of thinking. In fact, I always have, but I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
It's all right. And I'm glad we talked. Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so I'm sorry too. For hitting you back then, I mean. I'm sorry, Father.
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. It hurt, too. More than any blow I've received in battle.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
That's mean. That's what was hidden behind keeping him alive.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah, they do ask me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes. Galatia is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stall. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Invite her to the food stalls.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some, though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming, and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
Can I pitch in?
If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
Psh, I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
A rank! I just realized Ingrid has supports with Rodrigue and I never did them. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Flane's A support? Sure.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
Said it's being a dick again.
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
I was right. I just said it way
That
more
doesn't sound
abridged.
unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So, I don't know, I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach, and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends, but before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy, and the academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashion? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again. Perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh,
Don't give up.
don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flane. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to... Oh...
What is...
I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go somewhere with a man. Even when the war is over.
If you tried to hide it and he found out later, it would be...
disastrous. That is correct. Are you ready for that?
I could take Seth. He's got a stick up his ass.
Looks like I'll have to be. After all, it's a little late to start worrying about that now.
Bernadetta and Balthus? Okay. Oh, Bernadetta and Happy.
I had no idea these grew outside the village.
Oh, Hi, Happy. Got some fruit there?
Yep. I used to eat them all the time when I was a kid. Care for some?
Huh? Oh, wow. It's sour, but also sweet.
She got the Sour Patch Kids.
They're my favorite. With all the edible plant life around here, you never need to worry about being hungry.
Well, I suppose I've seen edible plants around, but are there really all that many? Sheesh. I need to get out more.
But you must have noticed. You raise them. Like the carnivorous one I saw earlier?
But I don't eat my carnivorous plant.
I'm sorry. Did we or did we not have a long conversation about how delicious they are? In fact, I was just thinking that the jug-shaped one would be divine if we stuffed it with grains and, Bernie bee?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just imagining you eating my adorable little carnivorous plants.
Which I have done. A lot, actually. Haven't you?
Of course not! Why would I eat my plant babies?
Uh-oh.
Because they're delicious. Okay, that's it. I'm going to cook you up a carnivorous plant feast right now. Come on.
Wait, no! I haven't said yes to this!
Here you go. Dig in. This is the one with the leaves that act like a mouth. But instead of bugs, I stuffed it with grilled meat.
Oh no, poor little guy. But it would be an insult to its little plant spirit if I just threw it out. So...
Well, do you like it? It's my favorite, so I hope it ends up being your favorite too. Bernie bee? Was it so delicious you passed out?
So, oops. I think we killed her, guys. She's dead. What's going on with her eyes?
Okay, come on. Stop kidding around. Hello? I can see you drooling, Bernie bee.
She fainted standing up? Okay. Whatever.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
Rip in pieces, Bernie B. Sure, but only...
Alright, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. Not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
Their soul left her body. Yeah, it did. She's dead.
Anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I agree.
I mean...
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield. Whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who have said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Alright, time to spam activities. And then after that, it's time for the chapter.
Care to make yourself useful?
Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I got a daffodil.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting. Shoop. I am.
2 renown, let's go. B rank.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Counting on.
All right.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Yeah, they hit C
We
rank.
all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
I'm gonna cook a meal for my last one.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Cook that cheesy Verona stew. Actually, don't cook it. Actually, yeah, cook it. Go ahead, fuck it. I got a grate. I'll take it.
Next time.
You went.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Good, they got their support combo. This supposed to be like a big battle, so I wanted everyone to have max supports who was participating anyway. Oh, I'm gonna stretch while this plays. I'll be off camera.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
What the fuck? Who talks like that? I have brought the sustenance. Oh, hey, it's a cake.
Thank you, Dedu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Wrap it up, wrap it up.
Writing reports?
Are you writing reports?
Yes,
No.
I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well.
you should kick their asses
Yet
to
some
do.
remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Dedue, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed
You talk like that when you're being a nerd?
I would love to take you there.
Nerd! I'm just kidding.
Yes?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Alright, I think we're good to go. You unlock the parallel battle, Evil's Bane and Love's Protection. Ah, it's a Catherine chapter. Never mind. I have to level Catherine, Shamir, and Geralta. This was supposed to be an 8-hour stream. We're going on 10. We're going for 12 now, guys. You hear me? We're going for 12! It'd be like Home Alone, start screaming at the top of the stairs, I'm living alone. That was my favorite part of the whole movie.
I'm ready to run wild.
Even an old man like me is still growing. Ha!
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh wait, no. I gotta do parallel. Members of the Knights of Saros, past and present, form a hastily assembled squadron to strike a blow against the evil plaguing Fodlan.
Nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah, sorry.
Alois
about
and
that.
Gustav are
This
here
is
too.
quite the lineup you've got here, though.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine, and Gustav. And of course, myself and Captain Gerald. The Knights of Saros are reunited at last.
Alois!
Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Saros?
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah, but back to the matter at hand.
Something really big. So come on, old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on. Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can...
We have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
Does this mean we know where they're hiding?
We located a woodland cave in Kingdom territory they appear to be using as a hideout. However, a report also indicates that the mages are preparing to abandon the cave imminently. This is our chance.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy.
Yeah.
Yet, I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the Knights. And our Knights as well.
I refuse to participate.
Hey, play along. You'll make Alois sad.
Good!
You play along. I'm sorry, did you not get it? You see, there are Knights.
I'm sorry, that good was a little too passionate on my part. I just...
Sounds like Knight.
Ah!
Let's just get on with this.
So, who's actually leading this little operation? I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
My place is on the front lines, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else.
Yep. I'll follow whoever. You choose.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
Defeat those who slither in the dark. An enemy reaches an evacuation point or an ally is routed. Alois and Gustav are Great Knight guest party members. This is a 15-minute map.
The enemy's split.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, we're separated, okay.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I forgot Catherine's a sword master. She's not a mortal savant.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, this might be harder than I thought.
Split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Claim none of that daring wore off on you when you were his
Wait, what?
right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's
Why can't I move?
right I be left behind.
Are you serious?
They got away. We really messed this one up.
Are you fucking serious? The battle was less than 15 seconds in! Okay, there's gotta be one that just fucking beelines it for the exit then, if that's the case.
The enemies.
Oh, that's why there's a flyer on the other side of the chasm.
Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's...
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Hey, come fight me.
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Claim none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Let's clear it out.
Out of the way!
Bring it down!
Not a problem.
I live for stand back.
Move at my own pace.
More right.
Here goes! Stand down!
Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
We've got more over here.
I'm so fucked. I didn't upgrade any of Catherine's shit. I didn't micromanage right, guys. I'm fucked.
Time to go to work. Let me stand back. They're running away. Get ready to stop.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Night of the royal family indeed.
It's done.
I've got it.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Take a
This
breather.
sure takes me back.
Not a problem.
Back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. But always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again? Leave my sight! Let's clear it out. Leave my sight, then! I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows. Time to let me show you how it's done. I'll take point.
Move at my own pace. So many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Oh shit, they're gonna fly over, aren't they? Are those flyers? They're flyers!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Better fighting as one than fight.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I can't intercept all of them.
Don't forget smiling.
Oh my god. They reached the evacuation
They
point?
got away. You really messed this one up.
Oh my god. Return to the war map. I need to fix Catherine's shit. I need to re-optimize everybody. This is fucked. This map is fucked. There's nothing worse than a fucking escort map. I mean, area of denial. Well, escort map or area of denial map. Let me go upgrade her.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I'll add this to my arsenal. The more power, the better. The more power, the better. I'll add this to my arsenal. I'll add this to my arsenal. The more power, the better. That should come in handy.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
There, everyone's got better equipment now. Everyone's decked out. Let's give this another shot.
The enemies.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes. I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
Left to our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Hold it right there.
Tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Out of the way! You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Not a problem.
Holy shit, Gerald, how far are you letting them get?
I live. Stand back.
Move at my own pace.
Let's do this!
For fuck's sake, leave me alone!
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. On the move. I've got it. Let's give it a shot. I've got it. We've got more over here.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem. Move out. Take a breather.
Let me at him. Let's clear it out. This should do it. I'll kill you all.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed. Time to... I'll take point.
Hunter's volley.
Takes me back to when I've got it. You were with the knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. I could always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again? Right then. I think we handled our
Not a problem.
business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows. Time to look.
There. Don't let them through.
Stand back.
Someone needs...
Take a breather.
So many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Fighting as one, then fighting the dust.
No, 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 no! What the fuck? That trickster was engaged with the Gloss Captain. Why'd he leave?
You think this
I can't catch him now.
stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
No, come back here. Oh my god. Someone get them.
I'm on it. Time to...
Die for me!
I'm on it.
Not a problem.
Gerald, catch him!
Not a problem.
They got away. We really messed this one up.
This sucks. I hate this chapter.
The enemy's split up. I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's...
And we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
This is the last time I'm trying. If I fail this attempt, I'm stopping for the night.
To our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain Gerald's signature stuff.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind. Take this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I live for this! You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Bring it down!
Time to go to work. Stand back! It's done. You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Move at my own pace.
Let's do this! You're in my way! You like that? A fight hit! Let's do this!
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smoothly.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Take a breather.
I live for this. We've got more over here.
Guard this place with your lives.
Bring it down!
Time to go to work. I'll take point. They're running away. I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Hey, get ready, Gustav. Let me at him.
Leave all to me, Lady Captain. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Knight of the royal family indeed.
Still fast!
Let's clear it out. I'll cut you down. You're done. I'll kill you all. Leave my sight. Time to go to work.
This is where it gets dicey.
Sounds right then. Stand back. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
There they are.
Still so many. Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through. Better fight.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
As one, then fighting the
Take a
dust.
breather.
Don't forget smiting our foes.
No, 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 no!
It sure takes me back to when you were with the knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. But always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again?
Catherine! Fucking catch him! He's right there!
Time to go to work. Let me show you.
They got away. We really messed this one up.
Oh my god. I'm done. No, I'm not trying again. Not tonight. What the fuck? That was some bullshit. They're just all like near the exits when they spawn. I had everyone placed perfectly. Catherine was just too slow to move. Alright, I think I'm done for the night.